You watching EddieBlockFilms, EddieBlockFilms Show. EddieBlockFilms, EddieBlockFilms Show. EddieBlockFilms. Watching EddieBlockFilms. EddieBlock, the EddieBlockFilms Show. EddieBlockFilms Show. We are here, yeah, we watching Eddie, getting facts ready, keeping all the cameras steady, audio ready, so unlock, yep, and unload. Patriots prepare for the Eddie Block Show. EddieBlockFilms, EddieBlockFilms Show. EddieBlockFilms, the EddieBlockFilms Show. EddieBlockFilms. EddieBlockFilms.
What's up, everybody? Sorry, just putting in the chat room the link. Donnie, what? You've been acting weird all day. How's everybody today? Hope you guys are having a good time. I know I am. Donnie. You too, Brown. Now, you hear that? That's Brownie's tail wagging. What's up, sunshine happy lady? How the heck are you doing? Brownie, please. Come on, mamas. Can you two leave me alone? You guys have been bothering... Both these guys have been bugging me all day long. Go. Go away. How is your day going, sunshine happy lady? Oh my God, Donnie's like must be losing his fur all of a sudden. No more puppy fur. Because I got little white hair everywhere, monster. Hey, what's up, Slice? What's up, Home Slice? Donnie. You guys just see my hand go up like that because the monster wants to be petted. Donnie, look up. Say hi to everybody. Huh? You want to say hi? He's like, Dad, it's hot. Why is it so hot? Because we live in a hot part of the California. See if I can get this in a better spot. I need better way of holding this. What's up, Mickey? How the heck are you doing? How's everything going, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day. What the heck is that noise? Oh, now Sugar's over here. Hi, Sugar. She's hot. You didn't get the notification? Well, I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because I'm a conservative. They don't like it. Oh, you're in the process of moving? Are you moving out of Florida, or are you still in Florida? What's up, Jeannie Smith? The cool operator. What, Donnie? Can you guys hear his breathing? Want to hear him? I don't know why I did that. No, you can't touch my microphone. No, you can't. Are you moving in the same city or a different state, or where are you moving to, sunshine? And why are you moving in the middle of the summer? Isn't that the hardest? Yes, challenge. Oh my goodness. That in what's it called? Surfside, Florida. That apartment building or condo building, whatever. I guess they're called condos over there. Half or one part of this building collapsed. I understand they actually hear some people, like the people trying to save them, are hearing people tapping on metal and tapping on other things to try and find them. What's up, Eden? And like they're saying, they have these special microphones that can hear very minuscule, like people breathing. It can hear like a heartbeat. So they're trying to do all that to find all these people. What's up, Kim Tone? How you doing? So, in fact, Julius, how far away is that from you and Sunshine Lady? You know what happened, Eden? A building collapsed. Well, not the whole building, but a side of the building collapsed over in Florida. Here, you know what? We'll open this up. Let me copy this link and we'll watch it real quick. Instead of talking about it, I can show you guys it. Let me go here. Let me go
Sally Heyman's with us on that.
Hold on one second.
Miami-Dade County Commissioner. Sally, thanks so much. What is the search and rescue plan from here through the night and into the morning?
Well, I'm pleased to tell you we
Mickey.
got the finest. Miami-Dade Fire Rescue. It has an international search and rescue team. First time doing their own disaster, but have been all over the world and all over the country.
Oh, wait a minute.
They are readying.
I got
heavy
a
machinery
oops, sorry.
is being brought in as we speak.
See,
and they're going to start,
I messed up. I didn't see a lot of it today, but watch this. I'm backing up.
It has an international search and rescue.
See, now I hadn't seen this down here. If you look right above the rescue word, I didn't see all that. So it looks like a whole part of the building fell. I had thought it was just like maybe see these the things on the outside, like the balconies. I didn't realize that it was a whole portion of a building. Wow, that's even worse than I thought it was. But I'll keep playing this real quick. But let's see. Mickey wants to know what was your favorite part of being a member officer in the Elks. Ooh, that's hard to say. Going to conventions was really fun, you know. I thought that was a lot of fun, you know, meeting all the cool people. Being an exalted ruler was definitely tough. Definitely tough. But conventions probably, and just going in other lodges. Like I go to San Francisco Lodge and you walk in and they know me over there. And they're like, oh, it's Eddie. And, you know, my exalted or my card says past exalted ruler on it. So, you know, so let's answer questions about this. You heard 99 people are missing. Wow. I know they had found like 35, right? They found like 35 people, I think. You heard 99 people were missing. So this is 20 minutes away from Julius. Wow. Oh my goodness. Do you live on a building that's on sand too, Julius? Like, are you worried about this happening over where you're at? Some are saying a sinkhole. I'm doing well, Kim Tone. So Surfside is about an hour south of Palm Beach where you're moving to. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty sad over there. It's really sad. They're saying, I don't know. Let's listen.
First time doing their own disaster, but have been all over the world and all over the country.
Let's see if they talk about it.
They are readying. Heavy machinery is being brought in as we speak, and they're going to start removing, redirecting heavy rubble so they can get better camera angles into pocket areas. They have finished securing the building as far as vacancy. Early this morning, by 8 o'clock, everybody on occupancy was cleared. And the building still remains unstable. Now it's a matter of moving some rubble to put cameras in first. We are still in a search and rescue mode because there's still literally 99 people who are not known as far as what their situation is.
Wow, 99 people.
Well, we're all hopeful, and I know a lot of prayers will be said tonight, and all the best to you.
I was seeing something on like MSNBC where they had really eating. Well, Gas Station Encounters has a new one. They were some like this guy. I watched this one. I don't know how I got on CNBC.
Toby Harp is with me now. He's a local architect, pretty famous one.
Somebody's dog keeps
Surfside,
barking in the
Miami
background.
Beach, works on buildings here, knows exactly how all this is put together. When you see this, as incredible as it is, what do you think may have happened here?
I think that this is a terrible
Spandex is a privilege, not a right.
Issues that came all together. Some of them could have been a structural overload on the roof. Some of it could have been...
Because they were up working on the roof doing that annual inspection, we were told.
They were. And if you take all the loads of the material on the roof and you concentrate it in one place, it takes a big load on you. And then you can break a slab. And if a slab breaks as it compounds from one floor to the next, it becomes even a bigger issue.
But that wouldn't have happened if there had been some structural degradation along the way, right?
That's the issue. And allegedly, as we're finding out, there have been
who's the
some
lady in the
issues
dress?
on the structure, on the existing structure.
In that building?
Over the years. The 40-year certification, there were a desire and demands for repair, and also there's a potential for settlement.
Hey, Trump
now, this is
2020.
a typical construction, Shepard. This is nothing new. We do it day in and day out. But for this to happen,
What's up, Raft Kitchen?
this is a
Oh, you're
very
here?
unique and very, very bad experience.
It's there. These condos, if you've ever been to Miami, you know, it's one after another, from the 200s all the way down, and then you go up the west side on the bay. They're just built on sand. How do you even do that?
Very simple. We do auger cast piles.
Auger cast.
Auger, yeah. So we don't pound them in. We auger cast them, and they go down deep.
It's a mild
and they're
one.
friction, so they hold up the buildings, which is a very nice standard construction that we do throughout.
Because they
And the
have this
buildings are
engineer
concrete,
right now.
both
That's why I'm
vertical
watching
and
them.
horizontal.
If I'm living 2 condos down in another condo built in the early 80s, I'm wondering, is my building okay? How do people know?
This is an issue. And hopefully, because this is an event that happened today, it will give us our inspectors. We have very tight inspections here.
Some of the tightest in the country.
We do. And hopefully this will be a lesson that will teach us how to become better like we did after Hurricane Andrew in 1992.
That's a good point.
What's up, Gizmo?
When Hurricane Andrew struck, they put in an entirely new set of hurricane standards that all of South Florida.
Hello, Paulie.
Hold on, I got to turn. I can't turn you down. I forgot. All right. What's up, drunk uncle? What are you doing, bro?
Hello.
Mild one. We were watching this one because that was the first one that popped up with this architect. It's all right. We can watch. You gotta watch. You can't just watch Fox News. You gotta spread your love around, and I don't mean love. I mean by you gotta look around and watch every part of the news. Because if you only stick to Fox, you're only gonna hear one side of the story. You gotta hear all sides of the stories, right?
That's right. What's up, Willow?
So you had to go to work today, huh?
No, I weaseled my way out of it.
Oh, nice.
So I was able to get my yard done and everything, and I ordered some Chinese food, and so it made me. I took a nap.
Ah, and you always make fun of me taking a nap during the day, and here you are taking a nap. I see how it is.
For some reason, if I eat during the day, I have to take a nap. I don't know why.
I don't know. Let's see. Mild oil. Are we watch? Oh my gosh, that's. I'm not even gonna answer that one. What the heck is going on in? Let's see. I saw. What's his name? Something. There's something going on somewhere back east. Oh, this one right here. I wonder what's going on in South Carolina. Did somebody get
do it right now? Share this live. Once you share it, hit type in here.
Why is it so loud?
We need to go ahead, spread this message. This is Rock Hill, South Carolina.
What happened? Okay, so they're protesting the police.
Want justice. We are tired of this bull.
That's only like an hour away from me.
Hey, you know what? This girl, remember the song? Do you
That's a
want to
huge
get?
bitch.
Yeah. Do you want to get with the fat chick? She could be on that video. She could be on that music video. Oh my gosh! Right. But what is going on over there?
I don't know. All I've watched today was Crowder, and I started Ben Shapiro that fell asleep.
That girl, let's see.
He has got an amazing show on YouTube and on Twitch. Go follow him. You can find
that
him
girl's
on
kind of
YouTube,
cute though in the
Nubbins
booty
Saint
shorts.
Nubbins. Also on Twitch, Nubbins Saint Nubbins.
Sometimes,
That's how it sounds.
sometimes
Go
liberals
check
are
him out.
cute. I don't know what's going on. Does anybody know what's going on over there?
Don't know.
Hey, and I saw Paul. Hey, Paul, how's your brother and sister doing? They still in the hospital? I wonder what they're protesting. Let's see if we can go back and see.
But they do come out there for clout.
Did a
That's
cop
exactly
shoot
why
another
they come out,
person
is for
in?
clout.
Why are you recording his chest?
That's your direct answer. The black LGBT. But you ain't even think about that shit before you decided to step in.
Oh wait, somebody's talking to him. He's getting pissed. Let's hear.
Stepped up to street man to the big hill. Talk to me, but you want to step to me. That's our fucking problem. Step to him. No. I want you to.
What the heck is going on?
I want you to listen to me. He has been attacked. contact. And no, I'm saying, and I stepped up to these other men and say, back up, and you got the audacity. Let me tell you something, young king. Learn first. You ain't been in our shoes.
Sounds good, Gizbo.
Wow, this dude's laying it down on him, huh, guys? I kind of like this, guys.
I had people attacking him. We had black extremists leave our group because we decided to work with the black LGBT. But you ain't even think about that shit before you decided to step in.
It's about an arrest of two brothers.
Megan!
So they're mad that two guys got arrested?
LGBT that I stood
Yeah.
for. And I'm a straight guy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why would you even step to a black man? That's a real question. Answer it.
I will be willing to step to another black man whenever I need to challenge ideas or provoke another conversation. I don't appreciate you trying to snatch
He's trying to
my
take the mic back, and the guy's like, no.
Provoke a conversation doesn't mean trying to
Guns and drugs.
Okay.
It was about drugs?
Remember the time.
Guns and drugs.
It was a learning lesson. So again, if you are not one of us, if you don't.
Anyways. What's up? One in, one go. Jinx Nicole. Indigo. That's Indigo. Never mind.
They mad about a bunch of nothing.
They're mad about a bunch of nothing. So how was it, Gizbo? Was it good? Time for some leftist quick karaoke. Oh my gosh. Someone got arrested. That's all pretty much. Big deal. You got arrested. They're still in the hospital, Paul. Sorry. How's your grandma doing, drunk?
She's out of the hospital. Me and Mom kind of got into a little bit of an argument because I was.
You got an argument with your mama?
No, with my mom.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's different. You can get in. I was kidding.
I've gotten to argue with my grandma before, back when my grandpa was still alive, and she would get on to him a little bit too much. I'd tell her to chill the fuck out, but I never cussed at my grandma.
No, I don't think I ever cussed at my mom either, or grandma.
I cuss to my mom. I don't cuss like at her, like, yeah, you fucking bitch. I don't do anything like that, but I can't help but cuss. I just have a dirty mouth. But she said that they, oh goodness, I was coming on. I meant to try to look it up and see if this would happen to be, would it be any complications with the vaccine, but it was, oh shit, I forgot what it was. But so they told my mom it was one thing, and then when they checked Mama out, they put down it was two other things. And I was just like, red flag, red flag.
Yeah.
And she said, what are you talking about? I was like, they're fucking trying to hide something.
Right.
Because she just told me, she's like, okay, so the doctors told me it was this one thing, and then when they released her, it was two other things. And she was like, I was never told about the other things, and the thing that they told me about wasn't even on the report.
Wow.
And I was like,
that's why
I told you to fucking ask about the damn vaccine. And we started getting into it, and I started yelling about Fauci, calling him a lying midget.
Wow. Dang, Willow, it's going to be 110 degrees up where you're at. That sucks. But I know the feeling because last week it was 110 degrees here, so.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy. I haven't seen him in a few days.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Nice Guy? I talked to him on Monday, I think. I'm not sure. I forget. Anyways, yeah, it wasn't too hot here today, but it's still hot. It's always hot around here. What's up, Josephine? Josephine Lopez. We got our own Jennifer Lopez in here. You know what? Ben texted me last night, but he just told me he didn't give me any information. I don't know. We can look on. He's been doing it all from his YouTube channel. So let's see.
You must be behind on this protest because there's no way in bloody hell this is live.
I know, right? It's dark and it's. Let's see.
Yeah.
So we got one when she was having the surgery. I don't know how long of a surgery she's in. Let's see. Hold on.
Hallelujah.
Okay, it's coming through here. What's up, Matt?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
You're lucky, Johnny.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We will praise you. We will praise you. We will praise you. Hallelujah.
How far are you from Elizabeth City?
I think it was about 4 hours. 3.5 to 4.5 hours, maybe.
We sing.
Let's see if he says anything on here.
Hallelujah.
No, he just sings through the whole thing. Let me look. Let me see if I can see anything.
I must be pretty worried.
Yeah. I've got his personal information stuff, so.
Wasn't it her pelvis that broke, or was it her femur?
He broke her pelvis in like 3 different places.
Pelvis.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on his personal stuff either. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I really don't, folks. If I knew, I would let you know. If I knew, I would let you know, but I don't. So, yeah, he said it was a broken pelvis, and she broke her pelvis in 3 hours, or 3 hours, in 3 different places. So, yeah. No, let's see. It says, I don't know if it's live or not. Let's see. It says live protesters hit the streets.
Because your governor gives a shit.
Hold on, let me turn this down.
Your governor gives a shit.
This is earlier, guys. Again, this is
so
earlier.
it's like,
this is where on
oh,
a
he said
little
it's
bit of a delay. I have another live stream I'm pulling up right now.
earlier. Okay, he's going to another live stream.
To pull it up.
Well, let's see. Cause that it's it's probably like 8 o'clock in that one, I would guess, right?
Yeah, 7:38ish. Looks like the sun's going on its way down.
Yeah. You know, Gizmo, bite me. The best taco trucks are in Laredo, Texas? I don't think so.
Just banning people like that. That's sketchy. Glad it's not me.
I don't think so. California's got the best taco trucks. I gotta
looks
tell
like
you.
the other live feed, they blocked me. I guess they figured out who
man, Canada's got the best taco trucks, man. Come on.
I don't talk
Canada?
about my real name on air, ever.
Yeah, I doubt.
Ever.
No, Alaska does, right?
Ever.
Yeah.
Never.
Japan.
Never. It's weird.
I wonder what the... Okay, he says there's another live stream somewhere and he got kicked off of it. So let's see if we can find it. Where is this at? This is in Rock Hill. Let's see if we can find the live stream.
Hello, Eric.
Oh, here's a news story on it. What's up, Eric? Hope you're feeling better, buddy.
And the community fired up about whether the police conduct was warranted.
The video has more than 62,000 views, and that number continues to grow. Fox 46 South Carolina Bureau Chief Shakir Speaks joins us now as a rally of people gather around the Rock Hill Police Department.
And Shakira, what is the atmosphere like there in the past 30 minutes?
Brian, it's the same, as you can hear, it's the same as it was at the top of the hour at 10, around 10:10. People are still out here blocking the intersection at Dave Lyle Boulevard. They're talking about getting pizzas out here. There's chants of Black Lives Matter, no justice, no peace. But let's go to that sound that I told you about his mother. Just
who? I mean, look at those rims. Just look at the rims. Why are you gonna put lights on your rims like that? I wonder why I got pulled over. He pulled me over because he's racist. No, because you got rims that are all bright that are distracting everybody.
being really worried. She says she doesn't understand what's going on.
I'm just so upset. I just want to know what's going on. I don't understand how could somebody just do this brutality to somebody's children.
A mother's words after seeing her two sons, Ricky and Travis Price, lying on the ground under several Rock Hill police officers. Police claim it was a traffic stop of a suspect they knew well, and when they searched his car, they found 2 bags of marijuana on the driver's door.
He just was just kicking my son, and then he was hitting him, and then my other son, he just came and asked what happened, what was going on, and then the police started fighting him. I just don't understand.
Video recorded on Facebook Live shows 2 men, one in a green shirt and the other in a blue shirt. Police claim Travis, in the green shirt, tried to interfere and was non-compliant when asked to put his hands behind his back, and then wrestling started. Off to the side, police say they tried to help Ricky, in the blue shirt, remove his jewelry. But in the process, they claimed he tried to escape and hit officers several times. Once the fight hits the ground, one officer starts hitting him repeatedly.
For a young man that I saw being in total compliance and in 2.5 seconds lying on the ground.
Who knows what happened before that?
Absolutely appalled.
Rock Hill's NAACP chapter president, Dr. Norma Gray, says she rushed over to the Rock Hill Police Department after she saw the video demanding answers.
But when you see injustice, I don't care which line you on, injustice is injustice, and that was blatant injustice. And so I immediately stepped in my NAACP role and definitely had to stand up for this young man.
Former law enforcement officer and civil rights attorney
I was just about to say something about her hair.
Was still premature.
Moment, right?
And civil rights attorney Walter Bauer says the video is still premature and very upsetting to see, but protesters have to look at all angles.
You got to get past your emotions, and you got to ask all the questions. You got to walk through the factors. First and foremost, were they
yeah, that's a woman, Matt.
That moment, right? Were they under arrest at that moment? So the body cameras should be able to give us some clearer information as it relates to body positions, what was being said, what they were being detained for, and things of that nature.
Now, that sounds like a level-headed individual.
So as you
right
can
there.
see, Brian and Lindsay, still a very
emotional.
Yeah, that's crazy. Did you guys hear creepy Biden whispering again? No, I didn't. Yeah, Central Georgia Pickers, hi. We got Georgia Picker in here? What's that Central Georgia Picker? I'm a fellow eBay person myself, so. I don't know if I'm called a picker, though. I just go to thrift stores. I don't go to people's houses or yard sales, so. Derek Chauvin gets sentenced tomorrow. I was wondering what was going on with Chauvin. We haven't heard from him in a while. So, how was your day? Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. I know they're not giving me credit anymore. Now they're saying the Department of Justice gave them my videos, and so they're giving my video credit to the Department of Justice. You see that, drunk uncle? Right?
Somebody need to get stocked and slapped.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just watching that part of the video, you know, if that's all that happened, maybe the officers were a little over the top, but who knows what the hell he did before the video started, right? That's the problem. You don't see the whole...
Well known to the cops. And I'll go ahead and tell you, if the cops know who you are in Rock Hill, like Rock Hill is not necessarily a small town.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good if the cops know who you are. No.
Well, it depends. I mean, I know every cop on my police force, but that's because I'm friends with the chief, right? So I guess... I don't know. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, you know, I don't have any Crown
What
Royal.
I found, and from what I just read on face value from Yahoo, just on face value, they found a gun, crack, and pot.
Yeah. And that's Yahoo. Yahoo's very liberal. So if Yahoo's saying that, then, you know, huh?
That's just the first thing I stumbled on. I just typed in Rock Hill, North Carolina, or South Carolina, and clicked on the first thing.
I got major thumbs down today. Well, that's good. The liberals are coming in and putting me down, but that means they had to come watch the channel for a second. Yeah, yard sales are good, Central, but I'm on my mobility scooter, So it's easier. We have thrift stores here. Like one in Merced has 75% off. And if you go on Tuesday, they have a sticker that's 75% off. And then if you're senior, which they consider me a senior, then I get 50% off of everything. And the other store is Salvation Army I go to. Everything is 50% off a certain color every week too. So I get pretty good deals.
Yeah, I got a lot of cops that know who I am, but that's just because they're my customers.
Right?
I don't even know if they know my name. They just would recognize me.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Challenge. They're always gonna use the race card. They always want to say, well, it's because I'm black. It's like we saw that car with the rims on there. I mean, if you're driving around with rims that are illegal, which when you have rims with bright white lights underneath them, that's illegal. So you're going to get pulled over. If you don't want to get pulled over by the cops, don't give them a reason to pull you over.
I don't know if it's illegal, but it's drawing unnecessary attention to yourself.
Yeah. Well, I know in California those lights are illegal. You can't have any lights underneath you, because how some people put the lights underneath their truck or their car. That's illegal.
Really?
Yeah. Because they call it a distraction. I actually... in the 90s, early 2000s, they had like lights. Your windshield wiper sprayers used to be on the hood, and I had bought ones that had lights on there. So my favorite color is blue, so I had blue lights on there. I got pulled over and got a ticket for them.
Oh yeah, you can't do blue lights.
Yeah,
I know that for sure.
But I asked him. I said, "What color can I use?" He said, "None. You can't use any colors."
Well, North Carolina, I know is different because I had lights in my motorcycle. I always left them on white.
It goes state by state, right? So it all depends on what state you're in. But I mean, like you said, you don't freaking bring attention to yourself.
Drawing unnecessary attention to yourself. You know, this you're gonna get more attention.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Georgia Picker. I won't go to Goodwill. You go to Goodwill, and we're having a sale today, 20% off, and it's like 20% off. Everywhere else they're 50% off. Yeah, Goodwill does look their shit up on eBay. Goodwill doesn't own the stores. The actual Goodwill stores and most thrift stores are owned by a company who a business for profit that rents. They pay a service fee to Goodwill every month in order to sell at a discount price or sell as a nonprofit.
Aren't the people that work at Goodwill,
they're all volunteers,
they're doing community service
for the most part? Yeah. Because my wife had a thrift store, and I remember one time, what company was it? It wasn't the Salvation Army. It was I forget, but what nonprofit was, and that's how I learned. They're like, hey, if you pay us a monthly fee, and you can use our name, you get our nonprofits, you can accept donations, you don't have to pay taxes on it, and then you can get free workers. And I was like, no, I'm not a nonprofit. He's like, you don't have to be. You don't understand. Businesses pay us a certain amount of money to use our nonprofit. So it's like oh my gosh, what do they call it? A licensing fee. So you pay them a licensing fee every month in order to be able to use their name. That's all it is. Most of these businesses that you go to that you think are nonprofits, they're not. You're donating to them. They're making their profits off it, but they're paying like, I didn't even ask what the fee was. So I couldn't imagine. It was probably like a couple $1,000 a month or $1,000 a month. Who knows? Salvation Army, though, I know actually they're all their stuff, their own stuff. Seems like everything is illegal here in Cali. It pretty much is, Steve. Everything is pretty much like you can't have front tinted windows here. Like I live where it's 110 degrees all the time, and I can't have front tinted windows. They pull you over for that.
Your windshield or your front, or your driver and passenger windows?
Your driver and passenger side windows. You can't have tinted windows on there.
Not at all.
Not at all. And like some of them come tinted from the factory, and you get pulled over for that.
Damn.
The FBI arrested a 73-year-old man that was at January 6th. I heard they arrested an 80-some-odd-year-old grandma, too. Let's see. What else? Yeah, in California, you know, if you have something hanging from your, like, you know, those Christmas tree smelly things that you hang from your mirror? If you got that hanging from your mirror in California, they can pull you over. It's against the law here. You can't have anything blocking your windshield, including a tree.
California.
Like when I was a kid, I know this because I was 17 and we were going to a party, or we're coming home from the party, and I got pulled over for having my graduated, you know, your tassel from your graduation. You know how you hang that? Everybody hangs that in off their mirror. Got pulled over for that. So the grandma was sentenced today, Matt. I wish I could. I looked for it yesterday. I couldn't find it.
If we're talking about the same one, she got 3 years probation. Unless this is a different one.
Maybe there. You know, I'm telling there. If I had my video still that the FBI took, I mean, there was so many older people there. There was Asian people. There was, you know, every race, creed, and age that you can imagine walking around me at the Capitol. And I was on top of the Capitol. I wasn't in the Capitol, but I was on top of it, so I don't know. You'll probably get put over again, but screw them, you're not changing your tint. It's your favorite part of the car. I know. When it's 110, the very first time when I worked in Texas, I had an ex-girlfriend who lived in San Antonio. So I drove from Dallas to to Corpus Christi. And she lives in this little town called Robstown. I drove for like 5 hours or something. And if you see the pictures of when I'm standing there next to her, my whole left side of my body is just bright red from the sun, from just driving. You need window tinting, especially in hot areas like this. Hell. You gotta, here in California, you gotta put something on your steering wheel so when you go out to drive your car, you don't burn your hands. It's awful. It's awful. Let's see if he's got anything new on his thing going on. Nope, it's just Adam. And Carol, I haven't seen Carol in here yet. I texted him, he did not.
And Terry wants to know, Adam.
He did not tell me. How does he get this on there? What is this? I want to see. Pin. Oh, that's just a pin. I see, he's got it pinned up there. I wonder what this goes to. Let's see where it goes to. I'm curious. Oh, it's just PayPal. Okay. Duckloaf Media, Freedom Flashpoint. I should get one of those. That's what I should do. I can do that. We'll have to do that next time. You had an ex in Robstown, David Aguilar? Hopefully her name's not Jeanette. I know. Let's see. You know, I haven't looked at for a while. The FBI has their capital most wanted list. What the heck? Reload. Oh, it's FBI.gov. What am I doing? I forgot. It's FBI.gov. Missing children. They have where is it? I know they have some capital thing. This chick is wanted for human trafficking. She looks like a kid herself. Alright, capital violence. That looks like my grandpa almost. A list of the charged defendants. Let's see who all they charged. Let's see if we know anybody. I mean, they're already charged, so I mean, I can say if I know them, I guess, right? Let's see, Jared Adams Hunter. Hunter, is it a Hunter Biden, maybe? Arrested in Ohio for entering and remaining. They said they have like over 400 people, right? Alvir Gonzalez. Don't know who that is. Abdul Rahib. I don't know who that is. Howard Adams. I think my buddy was supposed to have his trial this week too. His hearing. Tommy Allen. From Granite Bay. Texas. St. Augustine, Florida. Delaware. Ryan Ashlock.
Who's being tortured?
Who's being tortured?
I don't know. Matt Rogers talking about somebody not being reported, but people are being tortured.
Oh, I think he's talking about the people that are in jail. I heard that.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I heard they got Biggs and Rufio in solitary confinement, and they're messing with them. Stephanie Baez. So there's a lot of women in here too. I'm gonna have to go through and look up all these people, and maybe see if anybody would talk to me about it. If I could ask them and interview them. Let's see. I'm looking for my butt. Oh, it's Riley. We got to go all the way down to ours. My buddy George. Let's see what they. You guys know George Riley, don't you?
Control F.
There we go. So, obstructing an official proceeding, aiding and aiding. What is aiding and aiding? What is aiding and aiding? I thought it was aiding and abetting. Why does it say aiding and aiding?
That's what I always heard.
Let's see. Entering and remaining in a restricted building or grounds. Disorderly and disruptive conduct in a restricted building or grounds. Disorderly conduct in a Capitol building. Parading, demonstrating, or picketing in a Capitol building. Isn't that our right to go in there and do that? I mean, it's our building. Let's see.
I thought basically the only thing they could get them for was trespassing, unless they actually destroyed something or, broke something.
Yeah, 617. That was just the other day. Okay, yeah, because he sent me a text, asked me to pray for him a couple days ago. Anyways, let's see if let's see more news. Views the latest press releases. I know. Did you hear that they're saying that people were holding, what do you call it? People were holding guns in a hotel room, right? It's like nobody brought guns to freaking Washington, D.C. We all knew better than that. What's that, Sagittarius, Dad? We all knew that there was no, you can't have a gun in D.C. Even if you have a permit to carry, it doesn't count in D.C. because it's not considered any state or anything else.
As I was falling asleep, see, I thought the same thing, and I'm still thinking the same thing until I figure out what the hell he's talking about. But as I was falling asleep, Ben Shapiro mentioned something about 3 people and guns on January 6th.
Uh-huh.
I was falling asleep, but no guns were recovered, no guns were found.
None.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about, so I can't say anything on it until I actually go back and watch and figure out what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, I wonder if
he may have been lumping in the chairman, Enrique.
Uh-huh.
With just the empty gun clip. He could have been just referring to, they're saying that this or whatever could have happened, or this, who knows. I have to go back and see what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah. Wow, they must have more. Now they're at results 1,175. I thought they only had like 400 or some odd photographs. Now they have like 1,100. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you see anybody on here, just keep your mouth shut and don't say a gosh darn word. Right?
And if their Trump gear looks brand new, they're probably the Antifas.
Yeah, well, only probably because a lot, there's people selling Trump gear. Everybody down there. Like, look, this older lady. Well, what could this lady have done that they're trying to arrest her for, right? Oh my God, she walked in the Capitol. And think about this. I've said this multiple times. If I was there, right? I was there, but if I was up there where the doors were open and I could get my scooter through, or somebody said, hey, do you want me to carry your scooter up and get you in there? You know what I probably would have said? I would have been like, fuck yeah, I want to check out I've never been in the Capitol. I want to see what it's like in there. So I would have done it just...
I've told many people that I was supposed to be there, and I would have no intentions of doing anything bad. But I can almost guarantee you that if I would have had the opportunity to wander in there, I would have wandered in there, because I don't know any better.
Yeah, somebody told me it's called like mob mentality or something like that, right? Who wouldn't want to go up in there and just look? Right?
Yeah. I would have been just like that little grandma, just like walking in, just like kind of, what?
Shoot, I I remember this. There was an Asian lady talking to me. She was walking around filming. She was like, I don't know, probably like 70 years old, you know, because I mean, and she's Asian, so she looked young, so she could have been even older than that. And she's like, oh my God, I'm so glad I came to this country. This is why I came to this country, because we can do shit like this, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh no, maybe these are the same amount of people. Oh no, look at, here's a white racist right here. Let's see. They haven't arrested very many of these people. I thought they have really good recognition. Right? I thought they have really good facial recognition, yet they can't figure out who these people are. I think they're just messing with us. Let's see. Oh, I was probably right by where... Because I remember I was stationed where they had like some medic who was washing people's eye out. They had milk because they ran out of their eye wash stuff. And they had milk that they were putting on people.
Supposedly Coca-Cola is supposed to work better than milk.
Really? To get rid of tear gas and stuff?
Or pepper spray.
Okay. Yeah, because they were pepper spraying and shooting tear gas.
Because it happened at a club that I was at, and one of the security guards was like, fuck that milk, give me Coca-Cola.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never... Well, I got pepper sprayed, but I never... Yeah, you don't want to say a single word, Drew. You don't even want to say you know anything, because, you know, we got a lot of Antifa in here that like to go through and say shit. I'm just looking at the pictures, just remembering that day, you know, where I was. And I'm also, you know what I'm also looking for? To see if any of these pictures are from my video. Which, so far, I haven't seen anything from my video. Look, out of all these people we looked at so far, one's been arrested. I'm sure there's more. They just probably haven't updated their website or something. See, look at this old man. What's this old man? You know who he looks like? Walter Matthau. It's Walter Matthau. And Walter Matthau is dead. Doesn't it look like Walter Matthau right here in the Grumpy Old Men or Grumpy Old Men?
Was that the same guy from Dennis the Menace?
Yeah, the same guy from Dennis the Menace.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, they arrested this guy. I remember when the FBI was talking to me, right? You know, and like I didn't have to answer any questions, so I did. And they're like, well, can I just show you pictures? I'm like, you can show me pictures. So they showed me a picture of Enrique. They're like, do you know who that guy is? And I'm like, yeah, that's Enrique. I mean, really, you're going to ask... You know, I'm like, that's stupid. Everybody knows who Enrique is.
But he wasn't even there, so what's your fucking point?
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I don't get. Why they show... they were testing me to see if I would lie to them, I guess. And then I asked them, I'm like, you know, do I have to answer any of these questions? They're like, nope, we're not here for you. We just want your footage. And I'm like, all right, I'm just going to sit here and chill. And so the FBI agents left me, and they left me with just a Fresno sheriff's office. And they were just talking to me like, well, what's your dog's name? I'm like, his name is Donald J. Trump. And they're like, I knew I liked your dog. They were just, you know, and the one officer, she was kind of cute. She was we were just talking. Well, they arrested another one. They say they've arrested over 400 people, right?
Something like that.
Isn't that what's his name? Isn't that guy from the...
Oh, no, that's not Jade or
Jaden X?
John Sullivan.
No, it kind of looks like him a little bit, or am I wrong?
Yeah. That blows their theory out of the water that it was a white supremacist.
I know, look, and it's all... They have a whole bunch of black people in a row. Look at all these white supremacists right here, right? Like, they told some of my friends, well, you can still be black and be a white supremacist. Like, really? I haven't seen any of my video yet. Well, that's pretty good. These people have all been... How did they arrest somebody from this picture? Oh, I guess because it's the same guy over here. Okay. I'm like, how can you figure out who that is? Okay, so see where this stand is right here? I was on the opposite side, I think. Oh, wait, no, which way is the wind? If the wind's blowing that way, yeah, I think I was on the opposite side of that.
How'd they get that guy?
Let's see, 298. Let's see if there's any pictures of his face. Out of this, that's all they did. Oh no, they got his face right there. It's the same guy.
Oh, same guy. Okay.
He just must have done a lot of shit because they have a whole bunch of pictures of him. Oh shit, that's 1 through 500. Wow, they got a lot more. Yeah, they're not gonna show you Challenge 1. They're not gonna show you any pictures of Black Lives Matter people, right? They only care about these people that all they were doing, they walked into the Capitol. Yeah, some did, some did. Let me look. I saw what it was. The plug wasn't in all the way. And every time I moved, I touched it. Hello? Yeah, they're not going to show you pictures of Black Lives Matter. Sorry, guys. I hit a cord. Did I put these on backwards now? There we go. Who was Mr. Buttermaker in the bat? That was, Mr. Buttermaker was Walter Matthau, right? Wasn't that his name, Buttermaker?
What?
From the Bad News Bears? You guys can hear me, right?
I don't remember that.
You don't remember the Bad News Bears? That was his name, the coach's name.
Yeah, I kind of remember the movie, but I don't remember any names or anything like that.
That's exactly what I should have did, right, Tom? Especially after they leave me alone with no cell phone. Like, I'm handicapped. What am I supposed to do if I fall? Like, that's not our problem. All right, so see where this guy is right here? That video where the cops where I said the cops were here. I was like leaning right up against this wall right here, to the right of him. That's how high up I was. But there were no barriers. There was nothing saying I couldn't go up there. So, is that a guy or a girl? I can't tell. That's a girl, I think. No, it's a guy.
And when I didn't even know this till after the fact, but isn't the Capitol building called the People's House?
It is. So I don't see why you should be arrested for going into the People's House.
Yeah. So I didn't even know that, but if I would have known that, I'd be like, "Oh, that's my building. Of course I can go in. I just don't shit where I eat."
And if the attorneys are experienced enough, they would say that. I think the only people that are going to get in real trouble are the ones that actually like broke windows, broke things.
Antifa.
Yeah. Right, and is Hemi in here? Hemi sent me a picture, put it in our Telegram the other day. It was this Antifa guy. They have pictures of him at Antifa rallies and also in here. So we know Antifa was in there. We have proof of it. This guy was arrested.
They were calling him out. I remember seeing it from like whoever was climbed up, and he was above everybody, and he was trying to smash in a window like above a big door or something. And I know this old man, like everybody was like, "Stop him! Stop him!" And this older guy, he's maybe like 60, came up and like ripped him off of there and was yelling at him, putting his finger in his face.
Yeah.
But they were calling him out like right then. They're like, "That's not us. That's not us. Get him."
Oh, she got arrested. Dang, she's a good-looking patriot. Oh, what happened? Why did I touch her thing? Maybe I touched her face. I know, right? No, that's not. Something weird happened. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I think we should get to the regular news, right? John Sullivan broke a window in his own video. Yeah. And remember when he kissed his girlfriend or whoever that girl was, and he's like, "Baby, we did it. We got them to come in." Remember that?
We did this. We did this.
All right. I'm sure John Sullivan and Antifa had a whole entire setup plan to do what they did. And he was wearing Trump gear, wasn't he, in the picture?
I don't see how that guy's able to walk around.
He's not. He's in jail now, isn't he?
No.
I thought he got arrested again.
No, we talked about that the other day. You couldn't find anything about it. They froze his money.
Let's see. This was January 16th. Let's look at news. Let's look at recent news. Let's see. What, 3 days ago, Turkisman. Let's see. I guess not.
Because I think I messaged him like the day after you told me that his money was frozen, and he had posted something on the YouTube.
Really?
And I just posted. I said, "Where's your money, bro?"
Oh, I watched that.
He'll message you back too. He'll message you back. He's got such little time and so many people that he only gets like a few people that actually comment, and most people are like giving him down thumbs. He's commented back to me a few times.
He actually, remember he put a copyright strike on me saying I used one of his videos, and he never responded to YouTube when they.
Oh, he's got the time. If he's got time to respond back to little old me.
Yeah, either that or he responded and YouTube didn't believe his response. So, because remember I got a strike for a week. Remember, I was on a strike and I got in trouble. Speaking of that, let's see when my strike ends. I don't want to have any, because that means we can be a little more confrontational. Because I only get because right now if I get a strike, we get 2 weeks off. But if
I thought you were on second.
Yeah, so right now I got one on me, and it expires July 28th. So after July 28th, remember they said I did medical misinformation because of I can't say why, but somebody was talking about a mask. Remember that? Holy shit, we're down to 7,925 subscribers.
But I'm sure whatever you said back then is probably okay to say now. That's the crazy thing.
I don't think so, because he said something. Remember he read the back of a mask. Remember what the back of?
When you had a guest on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that. I was still on the way home, so I'm not sure on what that was.
Oh, okay. Probably. Sorry, he's got an email on YouTube, on eBay. Let's see, Eric. There was a Trump gear and fake Trump riders dressed up in gear. Yeah, they even told us beforehand. We knew that they were going to do that. Sunni has a great interview with John's brother. Who's Sunni? Do you guys know who Sunni is? I don't know who that is.
Man, I wish PT News is like whenever they done John Sullivan and they brought in his brother. I wish there wouldn't have been no audio problems. That would have been perfecto.
There wasn't audio problems. Remember, John Sullivan said, "I'm not talking to you," and hung up.
No, but he brought his brother on, but they were having audio problems. They couldn't get him the audio to come through.
No.
And by the time and I think they just cut it off.
I thought John Sullivan says I won't interview.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not talking to him, but his brother's audio wasn't coming through, and the big guy, whatever his name is,
Steve.
He was like, yeah, he's like, we can't hear you. You need to get your audio or whatever. And the guy's like trying to figure it out.
No, that was John Sullivan at the beginning of the video. That was at the very beginning of the video. The reason they ended, I'm telling you, I remember so he had audio problems at the beginning, and then they got it working.
No, his brother had audio problems.
All right, you know what? We're gonna have to go look at this. We'll see who's right. We're gonna bet $1 on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I've watched it probably 30 times.
Okay.
You owe me another $1. You owe me another $1.
Not yet. We'll see. I am pretty sure. Wait, I thought I was on YouTube still. I am pretty sure that it was just John Sullivan got mad.
Oh, it was both. He said that I won't talk to this guy, but they couldn't get audio from his brother.
All right, well, maybe I'm going to owe you $1 then.
I'm not sure I understand.
Hush up.
Siri getting all nosy.
Here we go. All right, let's go to the very end.
Yeah. Two criminals that are blatantly committing crimes direct. Now you're looking at it from the outside looking in perspective, right? So someone that full of, I got James here. It's James and John. James and John. What's up, James?
Uh-oh, I might be wrong.
Unmute yourself. You're muted. Unmute yourself. James, that's you.
Oh man, I think I'm wrong.
Well, I don't talk to my brother, so I'm gonna have to be excused from this. When I say I don't talk to him, I just don't talk to him. So I'll excuse myself.
Right? Oh, so you're gonna abandon the call now when your brother's on the call? He just wants to talk to you. He wants to.
I don't care. I tell you,
he wants to talk about how you've affected your family.
When I tell you I don't talk to this man, I don't talk to this man. So that's pure and simple.
All right, I'm wrong. God damn it! Because I remember John Sullivan having trouble in the beginning. Remember?
Yeah. And
so I thought you were thinking about that. Son of a gun! I hate it when I freaking lose a bet. Gosh darn it!
Gotta suck even worse to lose a bet to me because you know how bad I am at gambling.
Holy shit! We got 8 down likes. Wow! Thank you to all those liberals that came in here. Oh
Bubba,
man!
Back in. Let me go let Bubba's in.
All right, go let Bubba's in. Let's get started with the news. Let's start spreading the news. Copy link. Let's go here. I hate being wrong. So, Nancy Pelosi. Roid rage makes you stop watching, Steve. I don't know. Does he have that? I don't have time to watch others really too much. I'm always busy with my stuff. And this microphone is driving me nuts. It keeps moving on me. Can't read the screen. So Nancy Pelosi sidesteps Congress to create January 6th commission. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi has disregarded half of Congress and announced the House is creating a select committee to investigate the January 6th protest. According to Pelosi on Thursday, the Senate opposition towards the commission is based in politics. However, Senate Republicans argued at the time that the existing committee probes as well as prosecutors' investigations made an independent commission unnecessary. She called January... Let's watch it. They got the video.
This morning, with great solemnity and sadness, I'm announcing that the House will be establishing a select committee on the January 6th insurrection.
You see her face?
Again, January 6th
insurrection
is one of the darkest days in our nation's history. I've said it now 3 times.
Why is she smiling when she says that?
Because she's an evil cunt.
She's like, you know why she's smiling? She's like, yeah, I made that happen. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why she's smiling. Because she made that happen.
It is imperative that we establish the truth of that day and ensure that an attack of that kind cannot happen and that we root out the causes of it all.
You're the cause of it all.
Will investigate and report on the facts and the causes of the attack, and it will report recommendations for the prevention and any future.
Does he really, Matt?
Just to remind all of you, 9/11, people keep referencing the 9/11 Commission, and 9/11 was signed into law by the President of the United States on November 27th, 2002, 14 and a half months after 9/11.
So what, bitch?
In the meantime, Congress had a bipartisan committee investigate 9/11. I served as co-chair of that as the ranking Democrat on the Intelligence Committee.
Oh, no wonder why it went so bad.
Well. And it provided great information that was useful to the 9/11 Commission once it came into being.
Yeah, and how long did it take you guys to get Obama and Bin Laden?
Complementary, not instead.
Did I say Obama Bin Laden?
That there could be a commission.
It's easy to get them. I mean,
as I said on the House floor, when we passed the legislation on the commission,
Hussein?
The capital of the United States has always been a glorious beacon of democracy for the American people.
I can't look at this bitch anymore in here. And I live in our damn state.
Where's your mask at, bitch?
I know, right? Where's your fucking mask?
What's keeping your dentures in, bitch?
Oh, she's got the money. She's got those, she's got implants. She's got the money.
Don't bust my bubble, Eddie. She's got dentures.
All right, there you go. Look at this Representative Lauren Boebert. She's kind of cute. So let's see. GOP representatives introduce resolution to censure Biden. Is it censure or censor? I think it's censure, right? Biden over the border crisis. Why do they want to censor him? Lauren Boebert is leading a coalition of House Republicans to censure Joe Biden for his dereliction of duty in regard to the border crisis. During a press conference Wednesday, the Colorado lawmaker let's see if they have the video. Nope. I always read it and then I find out they have video. Criticized Biden for allowing criminals and drugs to flow through the southern border. Sex offender apprehensions have doubled and drug smuggling arrests have tripled. Yeah, don't say. I'm surprised. Enough fentanyl to kill every American 4 times over has been intercepted by Border Patrol in just the first 4 months of the Biden regime. Okay. I'm trying... So 4 times... Kill every American 4 times. Then... How was that used in America? I don't know. Well, I guess it's over time, right? You use it over time. Anyways, Republicans have said Biden caused the immigration crisis by abolishing Trump-era border policies, halting border wall construction, and incentivizing illegal immigration. Girls are being assaulted, children are being abandoned at the border. Well, we've seen the videos of kids abandoned at the border, right? Or being thrown over the wall. I mean, come on. It's all true. It's all true.
The only people making money off of this is the damn coyotes.
Right? And
$5,000 to $10,000 a head.
How much did you say?
$5,000 to $10,000 a head. These coyotes are getting paid. And you know, they ain't got that money.
No.
So they're indentured. Once they get here, I can guarantee you they're indentured servants to somebody.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell somebody from Guatemala or whatever is paying $5,000 to $10,000 a person to have a coyote lead them. And if they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. There ain't no guarantees. And the girls are paying double, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Well,
it's fucking sick.
So, any Mexican bar you go to, they're probably those kind of people, right? Because you know the Mexican bars you go to, all the girls working there, they're all girls. Hardly any of them speak English. I think they're all illegal, probably, right? When I was in San Francisco, I went to one of these bar owners. They sent me to their house and to do their plumbing, and the girls that it was a house where he just kept all of his bartenders at. So they're staying at the house that he owns. So he's charging them rent. And then he gets part of their tips at work, right? They work for him. So I mean, it's all a system.
Where's Brown Lives Matter shit at?
Right? And I mean, like and it's not just Hispanic women. Look at the Asian culture. You hear about the Asian massage parlors. Well, what do you think those are? Those are women that they wanted to come to America for a better life, right? They want to come here for a better life, so they sell their soul to the devil, to these Asian community or Asian, gangs. I guess I think they're gangs, right? That are running them, from what I hear, and that's how they pay back, right? So they come to America, yes, but they never get that freedom that they came here for.
Nope.
So, it's sad. It's really sad, All I can say is we're lucky we were born here. And like Crowder said today, I understand why they come here. Just do it the right way. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, don't jump line.
I think some of them might be lucky, like, maybe they become like maids and they get the maid service or whatever, I think the maid service companies too are part of this. I wouldn't be surprised. Cause you ever look at like, what are they called, Molly maids? I've seen those Molly maid cars driving around. Most of them don't look like they're legal.
Well, you remember Orange is the New Black? That's how Miss Claudette got pulled into it.
Oh, that's right.
Black way.
Right? She had the cleaning service and had the illegal aliens. And they were from...
she was one of them, and she just grew up to be the head lady once she grown up.
Right? Oh.
That was a good damn show, except for that last season where they got a little bit too political.
Yeah, that was bothering me a lot. I was gonna quit watching it. I'm like, you know what? It's the last season.
Yeah, they weren't even gonna do that season.
They weren't.
Mm-mm. They weren't even gonna do that season. I guess that that lady Gingy Cohen or whatever her name is. She wanted to do that season just because of the border crisis. I love to see, why don't they do another season now that it's gotten worse?
Right. So, Tom says it doesn't matter. It's better than where they're living. Do you really think the countries are that bad that it's better that they're living here and being a sex worker?
We really don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Because now I know, like I know the Asian massage parlors, those are sexual favors, right? But also these Mexican bars, I've never personally seen it, but I've heard that the girls will go out in the parking lot and do favors for the guys.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm like always the white guy in there. Maybe they never confronted me about it or let me saw it. I don't know. I really don't
trust
know.
it, gringo, eh?
Right. But like there was one, I started becoming like that owner that sent me to that one place. I started becoming friends with him, and he'd take me in his back room, and he opened up this fridge, and there was like 100 pounds of weed in this fridge, and I'm just like, holy shit. He's like, yeah, anytime you need some weed, just let me know, bro. Okay. Well, I'm trying to put myself in their shoes, Tom. I just don't know. I mean, is it that bad to where it's better to have sex with like 10 guys a day than live in the country where you're from? Is their country that bad? That's what I want to know. I'm asking. Is their country that bad?
Guatemala has the highest like murder rate of almost anywhere, I think. So I mean, we'll never know because we're that damn lucky. But if it's that bad, you can seek asylum. What the people are, these coyotes aren't telling these court because they want to make this money off of them.
Right.
But you can seek asylum. That's a perfectly fine and legal way to come in to the country. I know you talked about, you have to do it with the closest border in the country. I don't know the minute details of that, but they're not being told everything. So a lot of these people are getting thrown into this just about not knowing the proper way. Just like I wouldn't have known not to go into the Capitol on January 6th. If I was there, I'd have probably wandered in because I didn't know any better.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. And Tom, you say you're not talking about sex, but that's where we were talking about. So that's why I didn't understand what you were saying. Oh, I spilled stuff on my shirt. But Eden says they're probably promised the world. I guess so when you think about it, right? You always hear when people were joining the military, like, oh, yeah, you can choose wherever you want to be deployed to. And everybody's like, I'm going to go to Hawaii.
That's exactly. They almost got me. I was like, the only way I'll sign up is if y'all station me in Hawaii so I can serve. Like, oh, we can do that. We can do that. And then I just didn't end up going. I went to college and then started talking to the military people, and they're like, yeah, they'll tell you anything just to get you to sign up.
Yeah, the recruiters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they get paid per person they recruit.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, moving on to the next one. All right, so Florida high school students to be taught the evils of communism. Nice. I like this there's that toy again. Let's see. So on Tuesday, Florida Governor Ron DeSantis signed a trio of bills that aim to balance out the intense push of the Marxist ideology of students in public schools. This comes as a growing number of insiders have... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Every time I look over at that damn thing, makes me think of a penis. The far-left ideologies are taking center stage in the classroom, and students who question it or express differences in opinion are being shunned. Excuse me. All right, I'll check it out when I can, Jim. Sorry, man, this is making me burp. One of the bills, HB 233, seeks to ensure that behind closed doors, students are being taught how to think instead of what to think. Our students are being taught how to think instead of what to think. Furthermore, state colleges and universities will be required to conduct annual assessments on viewpoint diversity and intellectual freedom. Another bill, HB 5, will require public schools to have an open discussion with students about the evils of communist and totalitarian ideologies. I like this one right here. Yeah.
Totalitarian. Yeah, totalitarian.
Who the heck is texting me? Okay. DeSantis, let's see. The discussions will also focus on how these ideologies conflict with the principles of freedom and democracy central to the nation's founding. DeSantis said the education system's seemingly exclusive focus on false anti-American narratives, such as the New York Times 1619 Project, is not only a waste of taxpayer money, but a slap in the face. All right, let's see what Anna Margarita has to say.
I am very honored to be with you today. As he said, I came here when I was 16 years old from Nicaragua, running away from that Leninist Marxist regime. I was president of the school government, and they were trying to brainwash us in thinking that they were bringing benefits and well-being to the people of Nicaragua. Obviously not. Right now, that country, Nicaragua, the one that I was born in, is even worse than the day that I left. So I'm thankful to be here. I would defend this country with my life if I had to. And I tell you that listening to my granddaughter talking to me about socialism not being that bad is the worst thing that can happen to me. So we have to push these bills, and we have to show our young people what it really is. And my experience is nothing compared to my friends here who have been real victims of torture and horrible things. So thank you for having me today.
Wow. Yeah. And you know, like you always say, you tell people, well, you want like communism, then go to Venezuela. And what do they tell you? Well, I can't. I got to stay here. It's like, no. Those people in Venezuela that are coming here, they say they can't come, but they still find a way. Go to Venezuela if you like communism so bad. Go to Russia. See how you like it. Right?
You go to Russia.
Go to Russia and eat and get their... You know, you talk about the United States having government cheese and bread. Go to Russia or Venezuela. Oh my gosh. In fact, you know what?
You want to eat? You wrestle this bear over here. Then you eat. You win the bear wrestle. You eat. Huh?
I don't think we can play it here, but on YouTube there was a documentary in Venezuela. They snuck their cameras in, right? And they were showing how the people, they have to wait in line all day for food, and then half the time you don't even get there. Was it this one?
One of my co-owners has a friend that's from Venezuela, and they are very successful here, but they came over right before Venezuela collapsed, I think.
Uh-huh. But I forget, I watched one a long time ago, and they were showing that down there, you know, they had to sneak their cameras in, because you're not allowed to be a journalist in Venezuela, right? You can't take your cameras or anything. And so they snuck in their cameras, and they showed people standing in line for hours on end to get food, and then half the time they didn't get anything. You had to be like the first person in line. So people would get in line the day before so they could be first in line.
Yeah,
So,
you got to get in line today for tomorrow's food.
Yeah. So it's like...
So it means you're eating every other day if you're lucky.
Yeah, right? That, you know, it's sad. All right, let's watch a commercial from OAN.
One American News Network is proud to announce we have just launched a brand new social media platform, freetalk24.com. Finally,
there's so many social media platforms nowadays, it's not even funny.
If you're tired of the social media giants chipping away at our most basic and important right to freedom of speech,
is he getting it going now?
censoring and policing every single post, then freetalk24.com is just what you've been looking for.
Your 17-year-old just joined the Marines. Well, thank him for his service, Matt, and thank you for your service. Thank everybody who served. In fact, the 4th of July is coming up. I got to go get some canteen coupons to go give them out to the veterans on Veterans Day.
The Marines, that's the hardest branch to join too, so that's going to be a very disciplined young man or lady.
Okay. Oh, I've never heard that. God rides a Harley, and how you doing, buddy? LGBTQ, let's get Biden to quit. Hell yeah.
God rides a Harley. Did you ever do your interview?
Yeah, we never saw that. We were waiting on it. Never got to see it.
Time to receive preliminary findings of the audit once the paper examination phase completes this Saturday. Here's One America's Christina Bobb.
The paper examination phase of the audit is the final step to completion and is set to wrap up on Saturday. Once that is complete, the auditors finish their quality control measures. They will return the election evidence to Maricopa County. The Arizona Senate will then be in a position to issue some type of public finding disclosing a preliminary finding. The full forensic report will be completed.
Okay, look, so the Democrats are all worried about, oh my gosh, what are they doing, right? We can't trust what they're doing. Well, look, they're doing it with the news crews out there. Every time they even touch the ballot, look, there's cameras on it. There's a camera right there watching what they're doing. There's cameras up above. There's cameras everywhere. How can you not trust what they're doing if there's cameras everywhere?
In about a month. If the findings indicate some type of mismanagement.
Oh my gosh, I just said identify as a male. Did anybody other than Drunk and I watch Steven Crowder today? And Steven Crowder's dad in
talk. I wonder if Landau was actually supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know if Landau was actually supposed to do that or not. But what I'm mad about is they're going to have to. What do you say? He's got to take like 2 weeks off.
More than that, I think. Yeah.
Yikes.
He does that every year, though, too.
Yeah, but he's got some content built up. I'll start going through withdrawals, man. If I don't at least get a few Crowders a week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday already sucks because I don't get to wake up and watch Crowder.
Right? What's up, Donnie? Everybody want to say hi to Say hi, Donnie. What's up, monster? He's like, Dad, I hate to eat.
I didn't believe that you had specified, if it was your daughter or son that joined the military, the Marines. So that's why I said that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, his dad though dressing as Caitlyn Jenner, or actually it was who is that person he dressed up as? Was it Caitlyn Jenner? I thought it was what's the singer? What's that singer?
No, he was dressing up as Caitlyn Jenner that done the not American Idol, but the Masked Singer, and came out.
Oh, okay.
The party don't stop till I walk in.
That's right. And
don't stop, make it hot.
He even had the what do you call it? He had the voice even. He was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to these things.
In the election, we can expect Maricopa County to resist any effort at transparency. The Senate will then decide if they need or want to litigate the routers, passwords, and logs
I was going to try and stop it and show.
Still has not turned over. The investigative process will continue. The fact that the Arizona legislature must adjourn is irrelevant and will have little to no impact on the audit, results, or any action taken after the finding. The Arizona legislature must adjourn in order to...
See, look at all the cameras everywhere. There's cameras just everywhere watching what they're doing. So it's not like anything secretive down there.
...make the laws they passed go into effect. It does not stop their investigative capabilities. It does not stop them from holding hearings or continuing their work. If they find substantial evidence of either criminal activity or gross negligence throughout the election, they can come back into a special session to vote if needed. At this point, it's not even certain that will be necessary. They can continue their work while adjourned. From Veterans Memorial Coliseum, I'm Christina Bobb, One America News.
There you go, folks. I think they're going to find something interesting.
Somebody told me the other day 20 more states have signed on.
Yeah.
Doing this
right?
type of thing.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see what all happened. I can't wait to find out what really happened. You know? I really can't. It's going to be good.
We'll probably never know.
You don't think so?
Yeah. We'll never know. And even if we do find out, it'll be too late.
Oh, yeah, they are. God Rides a Harley. They're going to... So Steven Crowder says he thinks his doctors are going to let them have cameras in the operating room.
Yeah.
You know, when I had my back surgery, my doctor, he took my camera and took pictures of my back surgery. Well, you guys have seen it. I've shown you guys on here. So, possibly.
Open heart surgery might be a little bit too graphic to show on YouTube, though.
Well, it's not open heart surgery. They're not operating on his heart. They're just adding screws to his chest.
Well, they still got to open up his chest, though, right?
Man.
Yeah, I think that's probably not the prettiest thing to look at. So that's probably just going to be a mug club thing if they do that.
Well, how about this? Let's look it up. Open. Because I know they have surgeries all the time on YouTube. They got it right there. Open heart surgery.
Yeah, but what do they show? And I don't even want you to...
All right, how about this?
I'm trying to get sick.
We'll do I've seen some of these spinal fusion surgeries. Let's see. I want to see recovery stories. I want to see the... Because I've seen them, actually. It's weird, because you don't believe how bad they're... So if you guys can't see blood,
at least put that up there if they do show it on the YouTube.
If you guys can't handle blood, then don't watch for the next minute or two. I'm not gonna show it all.
As you can see, most of the instability problem we'll essentially be doing today is doing a laminectomy.
Trunks, look. I'll tell you when you can look again, Trunks.
There's the remaining edge of the lamina. Or the
I just want to show you guys when they're screwing the screws in.
Actually go straight into the bone. The hardware, which will hold her until the bone fuses together on its own, which typically takes about 6 months to occur.
I want to see part 2. All right, Drunk, you can look again. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right, guys, remember, don't look for the next few minutes or a few seconds. I'll tell you guys when you can look. How about that? I want to show when they're actually putting the screws in.
All right, so now we're really over. We're headed. I'm reaching all the way to that other side.
Look at how much they're pushing on your back and stuff like that.
You never have as much of a clean out from a unilateral T-lift as we all think we do.
I wouldn't think they could do that much pushing on your back. I was surprised.
Watch a nerve.
Right?
Okay, dilator.
I want to see them putting in the screw.
Despite it all, the great thing about this is we can do the... You see the nerve pulsating nicely with CSF pulsations.
Yeah, that's the other thing they do. They electrocute you.
So we're going to want to reduce the spondylolisthesis. So what we're going to do is we're going to tighten down to the sacrum.
See, that's how they put the screws in.
We're going to pull L5 back.
All by hand.
So once that's tight, I can release the rod. All right, so we'll leave that one proud.
All right, anyways, there you go. Oh, dude, they're doing that one laparoscopically. Huh?
I said, do you think a surgeon would be a good mechanic?
Probably. Right? Matt, your back fusion was filmed? Oh, man. All right, let's see. The Democrats failed to show up at a vote on the Arizona state budget.
One American
Let's see
News
what's
Network is proud
going
to
on
announce
here.
We have just launched a brand new social media platform.
Yeah.
FreeTalk24.
I wanted to be a surgeon too.
Finally, you have the
Speaking of that,
freedom to
how can
express your point of view.
surgeons go for 18 hours, you know?
important right to freedom of speech. Shadow banning, censoring, and
I gotcha.
policing every single
I
post.
gotcha.
Then FreeTalk24.com is just what you've been looking for.
In fact, I think when I woke up today,
freedom of speech online.
when I wake up, it's on the news, and they were talking about that most surgeons, you know, because they have their 1 or 2 days they're working straight. Most surgeons actually end up back in their own hospital because they had an accident because they fell asleep on their drive home. Not surgeons, but most what do you call them? Emergency room doctors, residents, because the residents have to go in there for like 2 days at a time. You know.
Damn.
Democrats failed to show up to a vote on the Arizona state budget, while at the same time criticizing Republicans for not passing a budget. Here's One America's Christina Bobb.
I just love hearing her
Arizona
name.
State Representative Mark Fincham. I understand that the Arizona legislature, was supposed to vote on a budget yesterday, and that didn't happen. Can you tell me what happened?
Well, the Democrats just didn't show up. They had a childish protest similar to that which we saw with our governor, who vetoed 22 bills because he didn't like the process, he didn't like the speed of the process, he didn't like anything about the process. Instead of coming to the table, what's interesting is they claim that they weren't included, the Democrats weren't included in the discussion about the budget, yet miraculously there's millions of dollars for projects that they had proposed that were part of the budget. So not quite sure what this childish behavior is about, but here's what the effect is going to be. If we do not pass a budget by Friday midnight, school teachers won't be paid, state employees and state services will begin to spin down. You will see cities, counties, towns, they will not have their state shared revenue because the state of Arizona on the 1st of July, if we don't have a budget, that means that we cannot enter into agreements, we cannot cut warrants, meaning checks, we can't transmit money to political subdivisions.
And Governor Doug Ducey, when he vetoed several bills earlier this month or last month, he said that Republicans were playing games and didn't like the gamesmanship on the budget, or that has been the story anyway that has come out of that, or his rationale for vetoing the budget. But I just want to make very clear, it was the Democrats that did not show up, literally did not show up.
Yeah, thank you for putting a very fine point on that. It's interesting that our governor decides to vilify Republicans who stand up for fiscal responsibility while he's giving millions away to organizations and groups that they advance his interests. And they advance the interests of the oligarchs, the big money folks. Okay, this is not supposed to be a trough. This is supposed to be the use of taxpayer dollars for taxpayer objectives. And I think that there are many of us, I'm a fiscal hawk, that's not a secret. I am looking for ways that we can generate revenue and take that pressure off of the everyday taxpayer.
Right. And so what happens next? Will the Arizona legislature be able to pass the budget by Friday?
Well, we reconvene tomorrow at 10 o'clock, and I think the responsible thing to do, I'll be there ready to vote on a budget. I want to know what's in it, because there are some things that even at this hour I still haven't seen the entire package. But I think that's the opportunity for us tomorrow. We go through the amendments, and you never get everything you want. The budgeting process is not perfect. I've been around this place long enough, 7 years, to know that sometimes you're going to have to give a little to get what you'd like to get for the various projects that benefit people. But I'm not one of those people who goes out and is constantly looking for a way that I can bring something back to the folks. That's not good governance. What is good governance is covering the three primary responsibilities of state government. That's public safety, infrastructure, and education. If we have those covered, then I think that we have a responsible budget, one that we can live with. And I think the other thing that has to happen, we need to get tax relief for folks, because with this joker Biden in the White House,
Joker Biden,
we are going to see taxes explode in a time where we are also seeing the inflation rate, 1 point for just a month. Right. That didn't even happen. Under President Trump, we had maybe, a half a point, 1 point for an entire year. So now we're looking at out of control spending at the federal level, and we've got to bulletproof our voters by giving money, keeping more money in their pockets.
He's got that Tom Selleck mustache.
So that they can withstand the assault that's about to come.
Very interesting, sir. Thank you so much for your time.
You bet.
Want to see more?
Yeah,
videos
Julius,
like
I need a
this?
hat like that too, but I don't think I'd look good in a hat like that. Let's see.
So what normally happens? If you're hired to do a job and you don't show up for work,
I bet you they still cash that paycheck though, right?
what normally happens?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. They're saying Wolf Neve is out of his avatar. I don't know if I can go to Twitch because I'm kicked off of Twitch. Let's see if I can. Let's see if we can find Wolf Neve without being... Oh, I guess I can. He's out of his avatar. Let's see what Wolf Neve looks like.
Beer, fruit.
I hear he's out of his avatar. Oh, geez, he is. Let's see what Wolf Neves looks like. Ah, we gotta wait for a commercial.
When you fall in love,
I didn't mean to cut you off, Drunk Uncle. I've always wondered what this guy looks like. Haven't you?
and there's nothing
Yeah, I'm just saying most people who don't show up for work get fired.
Exactly.
But this is not a war story. It's a love story. Because when you feel it, you'll know.
Come
that
on, you
every good
stupid
story is a love
commercial.
story. And this is ours.
This is ours. I've got an Xbox. I never play video games though. What the heck? Oh no.
Tonight is As the World Burns.
That's what Wolf. That is not what I thought Wolf Neve would look like. Right?
Keep trying to raise my other eyebrow, but it's not working.
He does not look like what I thought he would look like.
I'm not worried about it.
Wonder why he decided to go maskless.
I don't know.
Avatar.
Who knows? Who knows? Oh, there's a high-speed chase in the East Bay.
What is number 2 wearing? I don't know.
Number 2, is that a girl or a guy?
We cannot judge
Hey, it's Carrot Top. We got Carrot Top.
That's a man.
Enjoy work, Herky.
Pretty sure.
Rock Hill, South
Make sure you
Carolina.
subscribe. You haven't already done it yet.
He looks
Give a thumbs
mad.
up.
Why does he look mad?
Wolf?
Yeah. Doesn't he look mad?
Maybe that's the way he always looks, but we just never noticed.
Yeah.
We didn't see him.
Well, my ex-wife always said she has the resting bitch face.
I've been told I have that same face.
Yeah.
Send it to me or last night, making sure you could see my comment. Kurt Creeper, I could see your comment.
Sugar, were you moved so Donnie can go outside, go get water? 4 is live.
Did Central step away?
Yeah, Central is no longer with Wolf Neve anymore.
We kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I hold on a sec. Sugar, come on, Sugar. I've got a card in here. So like what I do is, because the plates are heavy, right? So I list all my stuff in here. So I put my plates on this rolling cart, and then I push them to go wash them in the kitchen. Then I push them to the back room where I got my my photo box, you know, the light box. So I have the cart sitting here, and Sugar's laying right there, so Donnie can't get out. So Donnie's pissed that Sugar won't move because he's got to go to the bathroom. Come here, Sugar. Come on, Sugar. Get up on the bed, Mama. There you go. Thank you. Get up on the bed.
Pee, Dad.
Come on, Sugar.
Bitch out my way.
There you go. Thank you, Sugar. Now you can go, Donnie. Now stop crying. Now he doesn't want to go. Now he's going to get up on the bed. See him? Gosh darn dogs.
I had to go until she got out of my way. Then I was like, oh, I was just fucking with her.
And you know what's funny? So, I don't know about you, but most guys, at least me, yeah, I think they had a falling out. I know stuff, but I can't say stuff. Let's just put it that way. So they had a falling out. But no, every morning when I get, you know those guys, you get up in the morning, you gotta go to the bathroom, right? This motherfucker will get up here and like lay where I can't get off the bed, like trying to push him, and then he just wants to play. Damn dogs. But I love him. I love him.
I figured out why Bubba hadn't been eating for the past couple days.
Oh, why's that?
He been getting that good food from the neighbor.
Oh.
He ate ribs and pulled pork and steak.
Jeez, can you ask your neighbor if I can come have some food?
Yeah, I know.
Greenlee squirrel. Why do I want to see what is that a girl or a guy? Is she hot? Is that what you're saying? There's your penis again, drunk. And you know what happened? We looked at it, we went to it, so now it's always going to show up. We'll have to search other stuff on B&H Photo. All right, as many as 99 people, yes. So let's watch this.
A bunch of,
One American News Network is proud to announce we have just launched.
You know what sucks? You can't turn their ad down. If I could turn the sound down on their ad, it would be all right. What was that?
I was saying, does B&H do any like DJ equipment?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There ain't no DJ equipment that looks like dicks.
Let's see. Let's go to DJ. I know they sell DJ headphones and DJ mics. There you go. DJ turntables. Look at this controller. Look at all the freaking things on this controller. Let's see how much it is. Let's see what the most expensive one is. How expensive do these things get?
Costs more than that.
Your mixer costs more than that?
Yeah.
The most expensive one is $34.95.
That's the mixer that I got. That's the mixer that I got.
This one right here?
I didn't get the two Rain 12s though. I just got the mixer.
So what makes this thing worth $4,000?
8.
Nice.
Rain 72.
Go, Donnie. What makes
I don't know what makes it so nice. I like Rain. Rain's always made a good product.
Right on.
Very, very durable. You got your 8 hot cues here and your 8 hot cues here. You got a full touch digital display here.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so much stuff in here that I will probably even never use. It's because it's too advanced for me.
Aren't turntables expensive now too?
I don't really think they make many like actual turntables anymore.
No.
Oh, the NK7, they're still make. I thought Technics went out of business.
Here you go, a preamp for $10,300.
I use powered speakers, so I don't have to worry about that stuff.
Yeah, you know what though? Well, Steven Atkins, let us see. Matt, where Drunk lives is North Carolina. They're real friendly about stuff like that, so he doesn't get mad that somebody's feeding. His neighbor's cool.
What?
Matt said he'd get mad if the neighbors fed his dog.
Oh. No.
The only thing
my neighbors are cool. He was telling me, he's like, his wife got onto him the other day because he gave him like a rib. And she's like, but that's got a bone in it. And he's like, this bone ain't gonna. And he said Bubba got it and ran off and came back like 2 minutes later and sat back down and was sitting there going,
yeah. Well, they say cooked bones are bad for dogs.
Well, this is a big ass rib
bone. Who knows? Man, now I'm hungry for ribs. Gosh darn it.
I've heard turkey bones are not good for dogs.
Chicken bones splinter off, and you can't give those to dogs for sure.
I think I had a friend that worked in a vet, and they were like, we used to get an influx of animals right after Thanksgiving.
Really? Yeah. What the hell? TikTok just sent me. Does your watch show I didn't know what the watches show pictures like this. Look. I don't know if you can see it. Some girl did something. I don't know why. I don't even look at TikTok.
Probably got kicked off of TikTok.
Yeah, I know. Matt Roger. Yeah, I think I would be mad too if my neighbor said my dog, because dogs are there a lot of times for protection, right? And you don't want your dogs taking food from just anybody, because then somebody could just throw some meat over your and the dogs go for the meat. And what if it's tainted with something, right? So
yeah, if I didn't know the guy, then it might be different, but I know this guy.
Yeah. And Bubba's not really there for protection. Bubba's just there to be Bubba, right?
Yeah, he's not going to do much protecting.
So, all right, let's watch the stupid commercial again.
I did beat up a pit bull though that tried to get him.
You beat up a pit bull?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I play this now?
Dog snot out of him. I don't know why. They're like, never get in the middle of a dog fight. I was like, if it's my dog, the fuck I ain't.
Yeah, I always get if they're fighting. Yeah.
One American News
we gotta watch
Network
a stupid
is proud
commercial again. Hold on, let me
to
turn
announce
it down.
just launched a brand new social media platform. Free Talk 24.
We definitely got it. You know what? I own my own. I own EddieBlockFilms.com. I don't know why it's not up. But we got to start working on that.
Censoring and policing every single post. And FreeTalk24.com is just what you've been looking for.
I'm not sure.
FreeTalk24.com.
It's supposed to automatically come out of my bank account.
Well, as many as
Right,
99 people are missing in Surfside, Florida, following a tragic building collapse in the city early this morning.
Me too.
For the latest on that situation, I do want to bring in Florida's Lieutenant Governor, Jeanette Nunez. Hi, Jeanette. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Hi, Greta. Thank you for having me.
So let's start off with the victims of this tragic incident. What's the latest information that you've received on the number of injured, deaths, rescue, and missing at this time?
That's what I was figuring too.
Sure. Well, we know that there is one confirmed death. Obviously, you cited the number of individuals that are unaccounted for.
What do you think? She's had some surgeries, huh?
55 of the 136 units in that building are completely collapsed.
Oh, geez. You can actually see it falling down.
We are very much still in a search and rescue mode. So we have to obviously ensure the integrity of the standing portion of the building, make sure it is safe for the fire rescue teams to be able to start the process of going through the rubble. We're hopeful that we'll be able to find some survivors in the rubble and the debris. So we're still in search and rescue mode, and we've got some of the best teams that are there on site. We have over 130 units that are currently on site to begin with that process. We also understand that there is a fire in the standing portion of the building that has complicated the search and rescue efforts, but they are contending with that, and obviously we're going to continue to pray for the families and the loved ones. There was a lot of individuals at the Family Reunification Center that are desperate for information on their loved ones. What time did this happen at? Again, my heart goes out to those that are really dealing with a very tragic circumstance right now.
Can you give us any details at this point on how these search and rescue operations are being conducted and any special resources that are being used for this situation?
Sure. Well, I know that obviously they conduct certain tests, both audio in order to be able to determine if they hear any individuals, either individuals that are perhaps tapping on certain pieces of the rubble, if they are replying when you ask if any survivors are there on site. They have search and rescue dogs that are obviously experts at being able to detect for survivors that are in that rubble. And so obviously that process can take upwards of 24 to 48 hours. They're going to continue to look. So at no point have we shifted from search and rescue to recovery, but we want to make sure that everyone understands that we're working as hard as we can. The state is there to provide assistance for the county. We've got folks from the federal government there on site as well. So it's an all hands on deck approach. But we are definitely hopeful that we'll be able to find some survivors.
That 12-story building was constructed back in 1981. Are there any leads at this point on what may have caused today's collapse?
Thank you, Gail.
No, I do know that the building was going through its 40-year recertification process as part of its normal course of business. We understand that obviously there are engineers there, like I said, evaluating the standing portion of the building, being able to decipher and determine if there is any structural issues with the integrity of the building on the standing portion. But it's too soon to tell right now to know what were the root causes of how and why that building collapsed. I can tell you, Greta, I was there on the scene, and it is absolutely tragic what you see there. When you see people's lives on full display amidst the rubble, it really does break your heart.
I do want to talk about your visit to the scene earlier today. Tell us more about what you saw while there, and then what's your message for those in the community at this time?
Sure. Well, what I'll tell you is when we were able to tour the site, the governor and myself, it was just that. Is heartbreaking. You see, like I said, people's lives on full display. I saw stuffed animals from young kids. I saw pillows, blankets. You know, your home is just basically blown out to shreds. And so it was really very devastating to see that, to see pictures. They had to go around collecting family pictures. And so when we went to the Family Reunification Center, we heard the pleas from the family members that have yet to be able to contact their loved ones. They're desperate for information. They're desperate for answers. We understand that. We want to be able to provide them timely and accurate information. We know how sometimes rumors get started, and there's all sorts of inferences as to what has happened, why it's happened. So we want to provide information. There is a hotline. That number is 305-614-1819. But again,
wow, this is crazy, guys. And so it happened at 1:30 in the morning. Everybody's asleep. So most people are probably home. Wow. Now, here's the other thing. So, have you heard anything from Biden on this? There's nothing on Biden talking about this at all. When a tragedy happened like this and President Trump was in office, he was on the spot talking about it. If he wasn't flying there to go do something to help. Right? I haven't heard a single word from Biden, and it happened at 1:30, which is almost 24 hours now. I don't know. I wonder what's going to happen to the rest of the building. Did everybody have to move out now, or? I'm guessing so, huh?
I assume so.
Right?
But you only got two options. You got a fucked up contractor that bought some shitty materials, or you got a terrorist attack. That's basically the only two options you got on what happened.
Well, they're saying, what some people were saying is they were doing work on that part of the building, that one engineer, and he said that they had put too much weight on one part of the top of the building, and it made just one piece collapse.
This is a real B&H customer story. Jack and Barbara, professional wildlife photographer.
Yeah. Well, let's read what Fox News says. So they're saying a condominium... What's up, Brad? How's it going? A condominium collapse in Surfside, Florida on Thursday morning has left many wondering what caused the massive implosion. See, they're saying implosion, right? You've seen those videos of them blowing up the hotels in Las Vegas. This kind of looked like it.
Yeah, the way it fell, that's why I knew it was either bad materials or a bomb.
Right.
So it looks like it's leaning towards bad materials.
An area expert has brought forward some ideas as to what could have led to the building's facade. Facade. Is that how you say? Is that how you spell facade? Is that facade? Maybe it's facade. Gary Schlossberg, founder of the South Florida construction company National Home Building Remodeling Corp., said he hasn't heard any specific leads. Huh?
I think that's
facade, right? Isn't that how you say facade? It's spelled facade. I don't know.
I think so.
Google Deborah Wassman Schultz pedophilia. We'll have to look into it. In a general way, there are many things that could happen. Construction defects or engineering defects. Adding that he's not suggesting there were any construction or engineering defects, but simply pointing out the possibility. Then he says engineering inspections, which happen every 5 or 10 years, for example, might include removing drywall or other material to expose and inspect steel beams to make sure they're not eroding away. He added that salt in Miami's coastal area could potentially facilitate the erosion of steel. Evidence or erosion can appear. Look, there's bunk beds. I hope those kids weren't in their bunk beds when that happened. Well, it probably were, huh? At that time of night?
Yup.
Man. He added, however, that while salt can have a severe impact on coastal buildings, he is not sure how long it would take for salt to erode a building's materials to the point of collapse. He suggests that if the building were being constructed with a post-tension slab or a concrete slab that has cables run into it, one of those cables could have come loose or it could have snapped. Schlossberg noted that the condominium, which had 2-bedroom units on the market, asking between $600,000 and $7,000, was built in 1981 when the county had different construction codes. Another possibility is that the building's balcony...
Different construction codes. That's the main sentence right there.
Let's see. Another possibility, he said, is that the building's balconies may have had some construction issues. You know, think about it too. So, people own these apartments. I call them apartments, right? They call them condos, right? But if you know, I've worked in buildings like this in San Francisco, to where I'm a contractor, and we've had to come in and they've been remodeling the inside of these buildings, right? And the building, the owner of the HOA doesn't have us get checked out, right? Maybe somebody in this building wanted to save some money, and they got a cheap contractor who didn't know what the hell they were doing and fucked shit up. Right? Because, I mean, I've gone in behind some other contractors and seen some shitty-ass stuff done, right? And here's what, you know what, folks? I'm going to say this right now, and this is a great example of it. You know, I was a contractor. I've gone into people's houses, especially being a plumber, where they've just, they fix it with duct tape, right? Water leaking everywhere. Water and electricity are the two worst things that you could let go wrong on your house. Your house is probably the most...
Especially if they meet.
Especially if they meet, yes. Your house is the most expensive thing that you probably ever bought in your life. I know my house is the most expensive thing I've ever bought in my life, right? It's the most valuable thing I own. Why are you going to do a shitty job when fixing it?
Well, I did buy that 2,000 carat diamond that I got in my closet back there, but...
You got a You don't have a 2,000 carat? There's no such thing as a 2,000 carat, is there?
It was a joke, Eddie.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You feel like the house is the most expensive thing you could buy.
Went over in my head. Sorry.
Besides this fucking $50 million diamond I have in my closet.
Yeah, never mind. I get it. I'm sorry. But no, so you guys do me a favor. If you're gonna, if you have something wrong with your house, I understand you might not be able to afford it, but you got to fix it right. Right? If it's a matter of $1,000 and you're like, well, this guy will do it for $200. If he's gonna do it wrong, the water damage that's gonna happen to your property is gonna be worth a lot more than the $1,000 that you just spent.
And then it's going to cost you fucking $15,000 to get the mold removed from the water damage.
Yeah, ask Drunk. He just had to pay $15,000 for mold to get mold removed from his house, and that was a water issue. It wasn't a water issue from his house, but there was water underneath it somehow. So, do me a favor. Don't go on Craigslist and hire those unlicensed contractors that show up with a 200-year-old truck, and take care of your house,
Don't
folks.
cheap out. Make sure they're insured and
right,
certified, licensed, all that good shit. Got bunches of good reviews. Been in the business for a while. That's always nice.
Yeah, like they say, you get what you pay for. And when it comes to your house, you got to do it right. That's why my house is a fixer-upper. I'm still trying to do everything the right way. So that's why my house isn't done, because I'm trying to get it done the right way. Just saying, folks, do it the right way. Anyways.
Definitely what you pay for. Maybe that's why I have, I just updated my old MacBook and it seems to be working just fine. It's charged all the way up to 100%, which it wasn't doing.
Nice.
And so I got a 2012 here, 2020 here, 2019 here, 2008 over there, and they all work.
Yeah, you don't.
You get what you pay for.
If you, I know, 200-year-old truck.
My damn turntables, some of them are from the late 70s. Some of my turntables are from the late 70s. This one right here that I'm tapping.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Matt. Anyways.
You definitely get what you pay for. You pay for quality, you're going to get
your
quality.
children and their future.
Right? You know what I mean by when I say a 200-year-old truck. Come on, don't make fun of me. I know, I messed up. But yeah, you know what I mean? Take care of your shit. Remember when the FBI stole all my stuff and my buddy Taiho let me borrow his MacBook or his iMac? It's a 2007 iMac. And I still did live shows from it, remember?
Yeah.
2007 MacBook worked just fine. People want to talk shit about Macs, right? Let's see you go turn on a 2007 Windows machine right now. Right? Yeah. Just saying.
I think my employee that I keep telling her, just buy actually this 2012 right here, I ended up buying it. She wanted to buy it for her girlfriend at the time. So you can use a CAD system. It's something for like engineers. CAD.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Yeah, computer-aided drafting.
Yeah.
Computer-aided drafting.
But supposedly the Mac couldn't do all the capabilities that program needed her to do. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
But the person that she bought it off of, she was like, "You know Macs?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I'm gonna have somebody. They want to sell me this Mac. Just look it over and see if it's worth it." I was like, "Okay, cool." They brought it in, and I went over it. Everything looked great. I mean, immaculate condition. And they're like, "Yeah, I want like 300 for it." And so I called her up. I was like, "I'd do it."
Right
on.
on.
She was like, "Okay." And so I picked it up, and then she was like, and I told her like the day after, I was like, "I'm fucking jealous, man. You just got the same computer that I got for $300 fucking dollars. Yours is fully functional, everything works, and this, that, or the other." And I was like, "You ever want to sell it, just let me know." And she came back the next day, and she's like, "Stacy says it's not gonna work, so."
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, she's ran through 3 laptops in the past 2-3 years. And I keep telling her, just get a fucking MacBook Air or something, just a baseline Macintosh, and I can help you out with almost anything you want. Because she asks me questions all the time about her computer, and I'm like, I can try to help, but I don't know how to navigate on this damn thing.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. So let's get back. We talked a little bit. So let's get back up here. I was asking a question. Can they sue? I'm sure they probably can sue, but most people have insurance, so the insurance is going to cover paying a lot out. And speaking about, Max, my stepdad, he the other day he bought a new iPad, and I was like, "Why didn't you trade in your old one?" Because he bought it on Amazon. I'm like, "You should have gone to the Mac store and traded in your old one because it's almost brand new." He just wanted a bigger one. So he gave me all of his old ones. So if anybody's looking for an iPad, I've got a couple here. He gave me 3 of them. This one works real good. This one's like it's a smaller, like a 10.
Maybe I can talk my coworker into getting that. She can work off that, so I can actually help her. But
I got another smaller one. This one has a broken screen, though. I don't think I can sell this one.
I'm better with MacBook, so I can't even figure out how to delete an app on my iPad Pro. They changed something.
Oh, all you do is you just push down on it, hold it, and then it'll start shaking, and then you can delete it.
Nope.
All right, hold on. Let me see what I'm doing here. And hold on real quick. Let me tell Kim. So, Ed, you live in your mama's house. It was built in 1960 and has no insulation whatsoever. It gets chilly in the winter. It has wooden floors. Is there something you can put in the floor? In the floor, do you have a crawl space underneath there? Then if so, yes, they can put insulation up there from below. If you don't, for insulation in the walls, they can do things to where you drill holes in the walls and they can blow in insulation in there. Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, sometimes it's a pain in the butt. Watch. All right, let me open up mine.
And that's Monopoly. I know I can get rid of that. Jet Car 3D. Edit home screen or share app.
Okay, hold on. We're going to do this real quick. All right, let's look at mine. We'll try. I don't ever use this measuring tool, so see that measuring tool? Let me see. This is hard to do from here. I'm going to hold on to it. I mean,
you missed the button.
Hold on to it. Okay, maybe not. It's hard to do when you're looking at the other side. Okay, you can see it. Can you see it like that when I'm doing it? Okay, let's hold on to it. And then delete app.
See, I don't have that. I've got something. And then if you hold on it for long enough, they start to jiggle. But I mean, you guys can't see it, but
yeah, okay, so they're jiggling now, right? And then you have the X's on there.
All I have is done in the corner. That's all I have.
Have you turned it on and then gone back off?
and when you slide up, it just moves it to the top of the thing. I think I've got something in my preferences that's not allowing me to delete apps.
Okay, after the show, when we get off, we'll help you out. We'll see what we can do. What does IKR mean? It means I know, right?
Yeah, I got 6 pages of apps, and I really only use like 3.
Sounds like you got too much.
Yeah. I just paid my Trailer Park Boys game, fuck with people on YouTube, and the prison game that I build.
Prison game?
Yeah, you build prisons and try to keep the prisoners happy.
Interesting. Okay, since we're on games, what game does everybody play in here? What games do you guys play?
Trailer Park Boys.
Let's see. I used to play Candy Crush all the time, but not anymore. I basically have 3 games that I play every day. One's Bingo Story. I play for my mom. I play this game called Fishdom and Animation Throwdown. It's like a card game. What's up, Babas? This Animation Throwdown. It's like a card game that you play.
You gotta go outside.
What else? What else do I have on my iPad? I have my eBay app. I have Facebook, unfortunately. My GoPro app, so I can control my GoPros. Discord, because that's what we talk a lot on. Discord stuff.
All right, brother.
Let's see. Chat. What's one right here? All right. What else do I have? That's it. I have the Blaze on here so I can watch that. My Cash App and stuff. Oh, I play Mahjong sometimes. That's what I do. I used to play Candy Crush, though, a lot. Yeah, the reason why I got this iPad, because with this iPad, I can connect it to my my MacBook, and I can do work on both. Like I can draw, like right on here and draw. So it helps out a lot with what I do.
Well, we'll talk about. Does one of them? Does any of them have like the keyboard attachment already on it?
No, I never do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Well, I'm sure I can get my company or my coworker to buy at least one of those.
All right. Well, let me. I gotta erase them all, and then let me see what it's worth.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Because it's my stepdad's stuff, so it's not mine.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask him.
I heard you.
All right, let's watch this Fox News headline after we watched our stupid commercial.
At JP Morgan, we'll bring a dedicated advisor and a person.
We are not financial advisors here.
Okay, so look, you got a DJ thing down there. You just got to start pulling up more DJ shit, and eventually we'll get rid of that dick.
You think so? Hopefully. Hopefully if things go right. Man, now I gotta go pee. Gosh darn it. All right. CC Taffer, champion transgender hurdler, ruled ineligible for U.S. Olympic trials. Let's see why. CC Telfer, a transgender woman who won an NCAA Division II championship in 2019, was ruled ineligible Wednesday to compete in the U.S. time trials. USA Track and Field said in a statement, Tefler failed to meet the World Athletic requirements to be eligible for trials. She had initially been on the list for Friday's opening, but didn't make it. Is that her right there? Yeah. That's a pretty manly woman.
And way out in front.
Right? And look how tall. So she's tall, right? That helps a lot. Look at this short this person's I don't know, maybe it's just the angle they took the camera at, but this person looks pretty short to be a hurdler. I don't know.
Yeah, because she seems to be in front of the person next to her just by a little bit.
More than a little bit. So it says, let's see, what was the guidelines? Her testosterone levels were at 5 nanomoles per liter or more. Were barred from if you're. So Tefler was ready to compete in the women's 400 hurdles. They're providing a clear path to participation. If CC meets the conditions for transgender athletes' participations in the future, we'll welcome her back. So apparently her testosterone, according to World Athletic rules, an athlete must stay below the threshold for 12 months. So she wasn't under that threshold for 12 months. She's a national. See, I don't know. I just don't think it's fair. Even if you were born, even if you were there for 12 months and taking those, dang, the Dodgers are losing to the Cubs. Gosh darn it. Even if you're below the level, right? I still think men are just, you're born stronger. It's just the way it's meant to be. That's the way God made us, you know, stronger, so the men can protect the women.
Just tear down the barriers. Just fucking tear them down. Let them fucking have what they want to have, and I guarantee within 2 years they're going to be like, yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah, well, they already are. Look how many women are complaining. I can't win because you let a man come into our division, right?
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking, fuck that. You know, merge all the Olympics. There ain't no men and women's nothing.
Yeah. Here, you talk for a second. I got to use the restroom now. My turn.
Yeah, I say merge them all. Well, Dana White will definitely never go for this, but I mean, just to show them what the fuck that they actually want, you know? You want, you know, the NBA, merge the NBA. No more softball. It's all, or figure out a way to merge baseball and softball or soccer. You know, it's not going to take long for them to realize that they done something wrong. But I sensed that he was going to go to the potty. So one thing I know, I know we got some Officer Tatum fans out there. He's live right now. I'm not saying go watch Tatum live right now, but he's talking about the conservative twins. About they got something wrong, and I'm not exactly sure what he's talking about, because the latest video from the conservative twins is talking about Biden whispering. We'll see if they had something. Maybe he's either talking about the NFL player or a general. Top general defends study in critical race theory in the military. I'm assuming maybe that's what supposedly they got wrong. Oh, is Mr. Nice Guy here? Oh, Mr. Nice Guy, you still in here? Where you at? You would be the perfect person to add. I don't think he's in here. Let me see. Here.
I'm back.
He gone.
Baby, come back.
Let's go ask Mr. Nice Guy what his opinion on that McAfee guy was, since his last post was like a Q.
All right, so I'm looking at I saw what Kim Tone said. Julius is right. Floor insulation is a luxury. Every time I've done work under a house in the middle of the summer, it's cold. It's nice and cold under there because it's all dark and the heat doesn't get really in there because heat rises, right? So that's you don't worry about the floor too much. The wall insulation is the most important thing. They do have.
I guess Willow and Boris, maybe he thought the microphone was a small child, so it's like sneaking up on it.
So now, the best thing you want, of course, is the walls. The walls are where most of the stuff can get through because they're the largest part. The walls and the ceiling is what you want insulated the most. Ceiling insulation is real easy as blow-in. But the walls, what you can do is, if you don't want to take the sheetrock down, they'll drill holes. So your house, the studs should be 18 inches apart. So every 18 inches, they're going to put, you hear that a lot, Julius. Every 18 inches, what they can do is they'll drill a hole, and they can put insulation in there. Like for my house, if you guys can see the back, my house is ugly.
So, I got bad memory today. What did I say? She retracted it. I don't know what I said.
You know, I gotta start doing like a housing show. I am gonna film everything I do on the house. But like, if you look, my house it's all stucco. It's junk. I don't like it. My wife actually got mad when I started tearing it down. She's like, "No, I like the way the stucco looks, because it's got that old school look." But Yeah, they'll just drill holes. Here, watch. Let's watch it. We're on a tangent.
I forgot what I said that would make you want to throw up, Willow.
I wonder what you said.
Very short-term memory.
So do I.
Something will just come out of my mouth and you're like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? What do you mean? What'd I say? What'd I say? I'm somewhat offensive like all day, every day to some people, so I never know what I say to offend people. Or not offend, but doesn't look like I offended them. Just said something to make them a little queasy.
Gosh darn it, Trunk. What the heck are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. And also, if you can afford it,
yeah.
If you can afford it, spray and insulation is the best. Just saying. Let's watch this video real quick.
Building Doctors, a participating contractor in the Energy Upgrade California program in Los Angeles County, brings you an educational video on insulating your walls with the drill and fill method, wall cavity to install the insulation. Drill and fill is the best way of insulating an existing wall cavity, since removing the drywall or plaster is not a cost-effective
I'm going to drill and fill her.
We're using cellulose for our insulation. We found it the best product to work with because it's the most environmentally friendly, as it's comprised of 85% recycled material.
And also, why is it playing? That's not HD, is it? That's HD. Anyway, another thing. So, like, I used to buy when I had a thrift store. We bought a lot of storage units, and there's always clothing in there. And I was like, man, I'll just take the clothing and throw it in the walls. But you can't do that either, because bugs will get in there and they'll eat the jeans. What you have to do is you have to spray some kind of chemical on there to keep it from doing that. But anyways, what's up, Bethany? So here, we'll show you guys what they do. So here you go, Kim Tone. This is just for you.
Cellulose is treated with ammonium sulfate and borate, which makes it mold, pest, and fire resistant. As you see in this video, the handful of cellulose does not burn and does not continue to burn when the flame is removed. Once the framing has been located, either from infrared imaging or stud and fire block probing, we start by drilling the holes to fill each wall bay. Since most framing is 16 inches on center, we drill one hole 16 inches apart for each bay, unless there's fire blocking. We've made a demonstration wall with plexiglass on one side, so you can see the insulation as it fills the cavity.
We're learning stuff, Bethany.
We will show you 3 different ways of doing drill and fill with varying results. First is using a directional nozzle to loose fill the wall with insulation. The problem with this technique is that the insulation is loose filled and over time settles, leaving air gaps. It also does not guarantee you get the insulation around pipes, wires, outlets, or other obstructions. Another technique is to insert the hose in the wall to the bottom or top of the cavity and fill with insulation.
He sure is working that hose pretty good.
In places that the directional nozzle doesn't always reach, but it is still not dense packed. There will still be air movement in the wall cavity, and settling of the insulation will occur over time. The last technique we're showing you is dense packing a wall cavity with insulation by inserting a hose to the bottom or top of the cavity. As the insulation fills that section, you need to pull the hose out slowly as the insulation dense
He's
packs.
pulling it out.
This removes the air pockets in the wall. Lastly, you knife the hose to the opposite side of the cavity you just filled to dense pack that section. The Building Performance Institute, BPI,
But if you can afford it, the best one is spray foam. Foam insulation is the best. Let's see if they show foam on one of these two.
Who dropped the ball on the damn drill and fill, though? Who dropped the ball on that?
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, just the wording they're using?
Yeah, like who's the PR person that just let that slide by? Yeah, it sounds pretty, yeah.
Right. All right, here's how spray foam works now. Spray foam is the way to go. Let's hit play.
The wall.
Who made this video? Oh, it's in
Slowly
2009.
Squeeze the trigger on the gun and you are spraying foam.
Wow, they got some good music going on here at least. But spraying foam is definitely the way to go.
Working the hose in a side-to-side motion, keep in mind the amount of uncured foam you spray will rise over 3 minutes to about 6 times its original volume.
Bitch, where's my money?
Like, if I can afford it, I'm going to put spray foam in this house. Just because it's just... you'll never need your air conditioner or heating. Actually, you want to know what I want to do? Now that we're done... I think we're done with this topic. You know what I want to do, drunk? I want to go... Huh?
All I want to do is have some fun.
Oh, that's an old song. No, what I want to do is this. I want to go and get a big, huge freaking tractor, a backhoe, dig a big, huge hole in my fucking backyard, like way down there, build a ramp so I drive down and have an underground house. Right?
We've got...
Cover it up with grass.
I do believe we have an almost underground house in my town. I don't know if it's still there or if anybody lives there or not.
But think about this. So if I built the underground house, put grass over it and shit like that, had like made it look like there was a shed back there or something, have a shed, but then have like a hidden door inside the shed, and then the way I could get my scooter down there. Think about it. You don't need any air conditioning or heating. It's a constant 70 some odd degrees down there. You're always nice and cool, right? And if the FBI goes and breaks in this main house, they won't ever find me or my shit, because I'll be down there. Right? No, you never do spray foam in the attic. In the attic, you just want the spray and insulation. Attic, you don't do spray foam.
I'm not doing it with no permits.
No, you want to get a permit. You definitely want to get a permit.
Well, then the police is going to know that you have underground.
Oh,
house.
You're talking about what I'm doing underground. Yeah, I would, if I did that, I would do it with no permits. But that's what I would do. Think about it. You have an underground house. Nobody knows you're there, right? They make these toilet. They make they do make stuff to where it'll push this. It's a sewage ejector pump, and it'll pump all the sewage up and out, so you could be underneath your sewer line. Where am I going? I'm coming to live with you, Josephine. You got a beautiful name and you sound hot. I'm sorry. Eddie's a perv.
Oh.
If you guys don't know that I'm a perv yet, then you guys haven't been watching my show long enough. Eddie loves the women.
Ladies.
Hello, ladies. No. We're we have a problem. What problem? Are we frozen drunk? No, I didn't get it from the Snow White. I just always wanted an underground house.
Bethany, what's Tatum's problem with the Hodge twins?
He has a trouble with the Hodge twins?
Well, no, not trouble, but he said they got something wrong. I was briefly talking about it while you were away because I haven't.
Those emotions.
Hold on one second.
They were put on hold by time, but it Claire's by.
I don't know. I just never seen. I've never seen foam insulation in the attic. Josephine's like, I'm single for a reason. Let's see. Can you put foam insulation in the attic? I don't know. You know what? If you guys are interested in watching this stuff, watch this guy called Mike Holmes. Mike Holmes on Holmes. They're Canadian, but he does stuff like the best, right? Whatever code is, he does a double. I guess they are doing. See, but they're doing the ceiling. I don't know about the ground. Spray foam attic floors. I don't know. Do they do it?
Going to need ventilation. Now, is that a pro? Is that a con? Sometimes that's
Bethany. That's what
as tight as possible and rely on your mechanical rafters. Now your floor is open the envelope.
I don't know. I think I got to start doing like construction videos, shouldn't I? Just talking about construction. Maybe I'll make good videos then, and I wouldn't get kicked off of the internet for that stuff.
The interwebs.
Yeah, maybe, Julius. I don't know.
Are you not watching Tatum's live?
He's live right now, but I'm not watching. Well, we're doing our live show.
Well, no, she said she's watching both of them, and she said she didn't know anything about the conservative twin or the Hodge twins, but that's the title of the live right now.
Is it? I just saw it. It said he was live. Let's see. Let's go home. Let's see. Where'd it go? It's not there anymore.
Oh, maybe he ended it, and I don't know.
Who knows?
Command R.
I don't know. Anyways, so Illinois trio charged with beating, strangling a police officer over a traffic stop. Over a traffic stop. What the frick is going on here, folks? See what Bethany, who's hotter, me or Officer Tatum? I know she's going to say me. You know how I know that? Because when I met her in Sacramento, she's like, oh my gosh, Eddie, you could have Antonio Banderas over there. And I came here just to meet you. And I gave her a big old hug and stuff like that, right? And then later on, I'm watching, because I was live for Ben. And then, so I always, when I was live with Ben, I go back and see what people say, you know, and stuff like that. So I go back, and I'm watching Ben's feed too. And she goes up to Ben, and she's like, oh my God, Ben, I came here just for you. You're the only person I wanted to meet here. And I was like, she said that to me like an hour earlier. But I love you, Bethany. Bethany is cool as hell. She's a sweetheart.
She said, well, I got a list.
Yeah.
You know?
But, you know, back then, me and Ben worked together. So maybe, you know, she came to see the duo of Ben and Eddie, you know. But it's all right.
It looks like I updated and the new thumbnail. He's still alive, but it looks to be the, I guess, conservative twins had an opinion on a video that he has a different opinion on. I can't remember where it was, but the guy that kept getting in the cop's face, he didn't like do anything bad, but like the guy like stood up and got in his face and had like clenched hands, and the cop like pushed him back down to like sit on this like concrete thing. Didn't push him down on the ground.
Yeah.
I guess that from the thumbnail, I assume that's got to be what the video is about.
Let's see. Let me see something. I wonder. Well, cause you can look at. I know I tagged her in a photo with me. So let's see if it's in there still. See friendship.
You hear about IKEA?
No, what happened with IKEA?
Oh, they in big trouble.
Are they? What for?
Oh my goodness. So IKEA in celebration of Juneteenth. I guess they have a restaurant or something in their IKEAs. I didn't know this.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But go ahead.
Put on fried chicken and watermelon on their menu.
Yeah, that's that.
Dumbasses.
Yeah, so for Juneteenth, IKEA, what they did is
that's delicious to everybody.
They made a menu for
little messy about it.
Yeah, they made a menu for black people, and it was watermelon, chicken, collard greens, right?
Fucking Germans. Leave it up to the Germans to fuck it up again.
See, watch, this was that day. That was when man, look how fat I looked back then. But yeah, that was that day. Yeah, and Bethany is a player. She is. Do I still talk to Ben? Yeah, I talk to Ben. Like, let me see. See? Oh, I can show it. See, Ben. Oops, you can't read that. It says Ben, but we're talking. We talk. Me and Ben are buds. Me and Ben are buds. I just went out on my own. That's all I did. All right, so let's read this story here. It says 2 women and a man in Illinois' second largest city outside Chicago are facing felony charges after allegedly beating and strangling a police officer who pulled them over for a traffic stop. What a bunch of punks. The Aurora Police Department announced Tuesday that 28-year-old Paul Sherrod, 24-year-old Jennifer Taylor, and 26-year-old Sheba Taylor have each been charged with aggravated battery, resisting or obstructing a police officer, causing injury, and aggravated assault. I'm guessing they're white. by the names.
Somebody's name was Sheba?
Yeah. A male officer whose name has not been released performed a traffic stop in Sherrod around 10:30 p.m. Monday night after he allegedly rolled through a stop sign near the intersection of Plum Street and Randall Road. The vehicle with 2 passengers inside, later identified as Jennifer and Sheba Taylor, pulled into a driveway in the 600 block of Elmwood, and the driver began yelling obscenities out the windows. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Stop on watermelon.
Huh?
That's the only way I know how to eat it, Eric.
Dude, I love watermelon. And no, I do not put... I used to put salt on my watermelon, but not anymore. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wrong. Wait, that's a girl? That does not look like a girl on the left.
Looks like a girl to me.
It does?
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind that I've been involved with I guess back then it was they didn't even have an acronym. It was just the LGBs.
Spray foam.
I've been involved with the community for fucking however long, since 2006 has been.
Yeah. Okay, so Kim Tong is asking about the spray foam. Spray foam is expensive. It's the most expensive option, but if you're gonna live in the house for a long time, it is the best option because it's gonna save you on your energy bills. Now here's another thing, like here where I live, PG&E, they have a program. If you make under such a certain amount of money, they will come in and they will put in so much money into insulating your house. Like I have a cousin who got they gave her a free refrigerator because her fridge used up too much power. I know somebody else who got free air conditioner, not a full house air conditioner, but a air conditioner. Like I have a window air conditioner. But they'll come out, call up your electrical company or your energy company. They have programs through the government where they'll spend up to $7,500 on a house if you make under a certain amount of money.
Try it, Eric.
Now I did that, and my house is so bad that they were like, "Look, we're gonna leave because if we do anything, then we have to call PG&E and turn off your power because you have old electrical." Like my electrical wires are from the 1920s, and they said, "Yeah, they'll shut off your power." So I got to get that stuff fixed, and then they'll come in and fix my house. And you know what's funny about these programs? So I'm going to tell you something. My ex-wife worked for this company. It was a homeless shelter, but they also had programs where if you can't pay your PG&E bill, you can contact them, right? So her parents had a problem where they couldn't pay their PG&E bill. So we sent them. She said, "Well, go see my work, Mom. They'll pay your PG&E bill for you." Well, here's how the program works. If you're behind, which is the only time you're going to ask for help on your PG&E bill, right? They won't pay your PG&E bill unless you're caught up. How does that make sense? They're a program to help you pay your PG&E bill, but if you're behind, they won't pay it. When else is somebody going to ask for help paying their PG&E bill unless they're behind? What do you think, Drunk?
Well, I think you'd have to be, I don't know how you would say it, financially aware where you're at. Yeah. That you would reach out to them to get something taken care of before it got out of control. That would be my assumption.
Yeah.
You can't just let it get in the hole and be like, "Oh, if I don't pay this amount by this fucking time, they're gonna shut off my shit. Now let me reach out." That's just being lazy. If you're financially aware of what's going on, you'll be like, "Hey, I don't think I'm going to be able to make this. I don't want to get accruing late fees." That would be my assumption on that.
Yeah. Josephine, yeah, the window ACs are more expensive to run, but in my house, I have no insulation. I don't even have central heat or air in my house. It was built in the 20s. So yeah. Remember when I was helping the homeless woman? Yeah. Me and my cop friend used to help the homeless, and this lady got mad at us because we were conservatives helping the homeless. It was a whole big thing.
That one lady that was yelling at you because you were taking water to them?
Yeah. And you know what's funny? Remember when Kim Tony wanted me to keep playing when I ran over that guy's foot? after watching that video, I realized that was Dez. The girl sitting next to me was Dez. That's the girl that got mad at me. Also, here's another thing, guys. Luckily, I'm disabled, so I can get the medical plan. You get a cheaper deal.
Luckily, I'm disabled. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Well, when it comes to PG&E, I get like a 25% discount on my PG&E bill because I'm disabled. But here's the deal. So when I got divorced, I had to put the PG&E in my house in my name. So I had to go and sign up for that program again. I was already on it, but and you have to go get a doctor's note and stuff like that. So so I went to do that in PG&E. Even right now, I looked it up for Jeannie Smith. PG&E right now, because of COVID, does not make you go to your doctor to get a doctor's note. So if you want to get on that medical program right now and you have any kind of disability, go tell PG&E, hey, I'm disabled. They will not make you go to the doctor. Look at Bubba getting all cool on the freaking ground.
Yeah.
What's up, Bubba?
He reminds me of like when we're doing the show and he actually gets caught on camera of Joe Louis. Like, why is Joe Louis always asleep during the show? And they're out there yelling and laughing and doing all these skits, and Joe Louis is just like...
Because he had Joe Louis... he paid a lot of money to get Joe Louis trained.
He's always asleep. He must be an old feller.
Maybe. No, he's a puppy still. He's only like 5 years old, I think. All right.
Well, then again, when he tapes that show, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Though,
exactly right. And that's what I hate. I'm like, I wish he was... But he's one of the only ones that has that morning show, so...
Yeah.
It was cheaper when you had the window ones? That's true. But you know what you can do, Bethany? If you're not in the room and you don't... So here's the trick for you guys. If you have central heating and air, you have the little vents up there. The vents can be turned in what direction you want the air to go. But you can also close the vents so they don't go in that part of the house. So then more air is going to the other parts of the house. What does that say? Meyer band? So more air can go to the other parts of the house that you really want to cool or heat. They even make these covers. Let's see. Duct vent covers. So they even sell these covers that you can put on there. So that way, where are they? So you can close them off. Duct vent covers to close vent. Let's see, what about that? Oh, I put loose vent to close. Oh, I see what I did. I put the C way over there. We're doing a lot of freaking talking about home stuff today, aren't we? But anyway, so...
Not me, because I don't know shit about home stuff.
So what you can do is, if you can buy these things, and they'll close off the air too. So if you're not using that room, you put it up there, and then the heat goes only, or the cool goes only to the rooms you're in. Or
they definitely lost their riot crew. That was a few days ago, man. Where you been?
That was last week, actually. That was last week. All right. Anyways, I guess we should get back to this.
Though they relieved themselves of that position.
So like the SWAT team, right? You can quit the SWAT team and still be a cop. You know, the SWAT team is like an optional thing. The riot crew is an optional thing. So, you know, oh, I want to be part of the riot crew. You get overtime and stuff. You know, there's reasons for doing it. There's clout and there's overtime, you know. Yeah, Erica.
You want to do it? No, they're throwing Molotov cocktails at you, like probably spitting in your face and calling you all sorts of names. And they're just like, bitch, why can't I fuck these people up?
Yeah. And Eric said his hospital beds suck. Yeah, they do. And not only that, the nurses come in every couple of hours and they wake you up. They're like, oh, I just want to make sure you're okay. It's like, bitch, you could have let me sleep. What really bothers me is when I'm actually sleeping and they're like, oh, well, I woke you up to give you your medicine. I'm like, I haven't slept all day and you wait till I'm asleep to wake me up? You could have gave me the medicine later.
Like, can you put it in the tube that's connected to my arm or something?
Right.
Don't wake me up. I'm already asleep, so if you're giving me sleep meds, then it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Steve Pence got here late.
Why is that, Steve? Because him and Alexis were probably having naughty time.
Oh.
Right?
Naughty, hey, naughty guys over there. Hey.
Your computer uses up that much energy, Bethany, that your PG&E. Oh, well, then they have the lights turned on. They're probably in a separate room. They got to have the air conditioner turned down. I see. Yeah, the vital checks and the sugar check. All that stuff sucks when you're in the hospital. Or like when I had my back surgery, they had to make you move every once in a while, and the nurse would. Normally they give me my medicine before they made me move. This one nurse, she's like, "I'll give you your medicine after you move." I'm like, bitch, I need the pain medicine to move.
I've never been in the hospital more than a couple hours.
And also, so like they had to spin me. I remember, I always had my wife spin me because she knew how to do it. The one nurse taught her, you use the sheet, and if you use the sheet, you can move the whole body at once. Well, this one nurse, because she had to check my back, she had to spin me to check my back, right? And she hadn't given me my pain meds yet. And this nurse, she grabbed me from my shoulders and started twisting my shoulders right after I had spinal surgery. So she's twisted my body like this, and my wife actually had to jump on top of me because she's like, babe, you balled your hand up in a ball and you were gonna punch that nurse. I'm like, no shit, she was putting me in pain. She's like, I had to jump on you to stop you from hitting that nurse. Well, it's like, after a spinal fusion, not to twist somebody's back. This nurse was doing it. So, what's up, Lisa? Lisa has a new picture. Bethany has a new picture. All the ladies are getting new pictures up here. Wow. All the beautiful ladies in the chat.
Ladies.
Hi, ladies. All right. Anyways.
Hey, girl, you want a fish sandwich? And some Cavassier?
I haven't seen that movie for a while. I had a crush on what's her name, though? Hillary from... What was her name? What was that girl's name? From Will Smith's The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air show? What was her name? Hillary. She was hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bethany's got 5 kids. She's got 6 because she's...
The hotter one was the
niece?
No, it was a different show on the Cosby Show. The girl that ended up marrying Lenny Kravitz.
You think she was hot? Lisa Bonet?
Oh, yeah.
Those emotions.
Oh, yeah.
I know I had to go. I remember she was in Playboy, and I had to make sure I got the Playboy. Just because.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know Lisa Bonet was in Playboy? Yeah.
I just got to think for dreadlocks. I don't know what it is.
Because remember, Bill Cosby got mad at her for being in Playboy. Bill Cosby, of all people, he's like, only I can see them boobies.
Yeah.
Right?
What are you doing with your eyes open with your titties hanging out? That's not how we do it.
Right?
Pudding pop.
Yeah, you vote. Willow, can't you go take your... Willow, so Madera's vote by mail, right? But I can go and take it down, and you can go down to the county office and fill it out right there. You had a hot Canadian Haitian nurse once? Canadian Haitian. I don't know, that'd be interesting. Remember on Seinfeld when they were helping out the old people and George saw the Haitian woman who was a nurse for one of the older guys, and he's having her rub lotion on his bald head. He's like, I just want to rub my bald head all over your body.
I remember that, but I didn't know it was from that show.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what this one is. Greg Jarrett, COVID in China, Dr. Fauci's tangled web of deceit just got bigger. Let's see. I don't know if I want to... I'm not going to play the video, just in case they say something wrong. But Dr. Anthony Fauci's suspected web of deceit has grown even more tangled. So too does the legal jeopardy he could face. Fauci, a medical advisor to the president, has already been accused by Senator Rand Paul of lying during a recent Senate hearing when he empathetically denied that U.S. taxpayer money was used for dangerous coronavirus experiments in the Wuhan lab. Now there is newly revealed evidence that Fauci may also have given false or misleading statements during a House hearing a year ago that was examining the same funding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An upcoming book by 2 Washington Post reporters details how Fauci resisted a presidential directive from the Trump White House in April to cancel a research grant to a nonprofit that was funneling tax money to Wuhan lab. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fauci knew why the order had been issued. President Trump was alarmed by various reports. So yeah, it looks like Fauci's gonna get in trouble. Fauci's in a lot of trouble, guys.
But the left won't know. I talked to my mom today. I was like, I bet you don't even know about his emails, do you? She's like, no.
Because she only watches CNN.
No, she's like, I don't watch the news all day like you. You know, she gets home to me about being obsessed with the news. And I get so frustrated. It's just like, as soon as the election was over, like all the leftists were just like, okay, everything's fine now. Let's go back to not paying attention to every little thing that's going on.
Right? Uh-oh, Bethany changed her picture. You know, you can't see those little pictures, though. It sucks. You really can't see the pictures on there.
Okay, we'll do whatever you want. I rolled back and I scared Bubba.
Aw, poor Bubba. All right, so Russia's warships Russia is prepared to target intruding warships if they fail to heed warnings, a senior Russian diplomat said Thursday in a tough statement in the wake of a Black Sea incident in which a British destroyer sailed near Crimea in an area that Russia claims as territorial waters. So you know what that means? If they fire on the British, that means because we're allies, that means we're brought into a war.
You gotta go outside, Bubba. What do you want? You're being needy.
He's like, put me on camera again, Dad.
Well, he was. Now he's up under the...
All right, so what does your record say? I know you want to show off your record. What does your record say?
Oh, that's just the Sex Pistols. I just looked over. I cleared off one of my turntables because I had a dirty plate on it.
Yeah, I saw that last night.
Thought maybe I could do something like put up like kind of like a different record every night, but
man, I'm all out of lettuce. Uh-oh. What am I gonna snack on now? No lettuce.
DJ records.
Is that one of those ones that do the wiki 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 wiki?
Wiki 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 wiki.
Yeah.
I even got some on my wall. I had to take some of them down. Can you sit?
Oh yeah. I used to find records in thrift stores all the time, or in storage units all the time.
Oh, we got a record store in town now, and that's where I got some of these records that I got. And I complained as soon as I went in there, but not a bad complaint. God, this white zombie!
Didn't you get a special, like a Guns N' Roses record that was worth a lot of money or something? The first print or something? What's up, Monster?
I've had that one. Yeah, this one. This is the one that only stayed on the shelves for a couple hours.
You got that like 3 months ago. You haven't had it. I remember you even texting me.
No. It was in the whenever I done my first show. I'd just gotten a few new records, but no, this one's been in a shadow box next to my jean jacket for years.
Oh, okay. How did you get all wet, Monster? Did you go outside and go in your bathtub? Yeah, I got.
I haven't talking about this one because I picked this one up and I'm thinking it's an original pressing.
Oh, that's the one you emailed me about. Right on. Yeah. You guys see how? Do you guys see how easy it is for me and Drunk to go on a tangent?
Yeah.
How much did you get it for?
I gave 50 for it.
That's right. It was that one. Okay. All right. We're going to have a 4th of July bash at your brother's place. It's going to be a big-ass party. I am supposed to go to Linda's house. I'm not sure. Y'all know Linda. She's always sending us stuff. But the problem is my dogs freak out during the 4th of July, so I don't know if I want to go. If I go, I'm going to have to take a Monster with. How, Monster? You gonna go with me to Linda's house? Yeah, Linda said you can go to her house.
Hi, Bubba. You want to go outside?
All right, let me finish this Russian warship set. So Russia said one of its warships fired warning shots and a warplane dropped bombs in the path of the British destroyer Defender on Wednesday to drive it away from the area near Sevastopol. Britain denied that account, insisted its warship wasn't fired upon, and said it was sailing in Ukrainian waters. The incident marked the first time since the Cold War that Moscow acknowledged using live ammunition to deter a NATO warship, underlining the rising threat of military collisions amid Russian West. So that they're just trying to bring us in. They're just trying to bring us into a war, right? Because who pays for NATO? You know, we pay for NATO. Let's see. Russia's deputy foreign minister Sergei, I don't even know how to say that word, said on Thursday that the inviolability of the Russian borders is an absolute imperative, adding that it will be protected by all means, diplomatic, political, and military if needed. He sarcastically suggested that the British Navy should rename its destroyer from a defender to aggressor, and warned that those who try to test our strength are taking high risks. Don't fuck with Russia. Right? Anyways.
I don't want to.
But
I really don't want to.
So Britain's saying it never happened. Russia's saying it is. Wonder which way it is. See the largest athlete in the world and gorgeous? Wow. Clickbait. They're like, Eddie, you should go. Eddie, you got to play Mr. Nice Guy song. We did play it a couple times, Lisa. We played it a couple times on here. We'll play it at the end again. We play a song every single night, right? This is his best song, I think.
You watching EddieBlockFilms.
I think that's his best song right there. I don't know, but that's just me, right?
I will put you through that fucking war!
There you. Oh wait, you know what I didn't play for you and Kim Tone today yet? I didn't play this song, did I?
Oh,
China is asshole.
Hold on.
Oh, you can layer them.
Yeah, I can layer them. Okay, what did I do? I lifted my bed up earlier. I gotta find the remote.
I can hear the music better.
You can hear the music better now?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I think one of the dogs, hold on, I think one of the dogs sat on the remote to the bed. Yeah, they did. I'm like, I turn around and my bed's up in the air. Hold on, let me see if you guys can see this. Watch.
I wonder if the frequency of your bed is messing with your roadcaster because the music got better.
I don't know, cause see the bed? It's the remote. The dogs had the remote on the bed, and I guess Panda sat on it. So look, see it goes down. I got one of those beds that go up and down. That's why that's where the magic happens.
Called a bunch of pillows.
Oh yeah, I love pillows. My wife hated it. She's like, "Holy shit, you guys got too many." She hated it because when I had my back surgery the first time, what they did is they put the pillows all the way around me, and it was like I was on air, and it took away all my pain. So
I think I've at least got 6 pillows in my bed, if not 8.
Oh, you guys put the foot up too? Gosh darn dogs. I love this remote though. I had my friend when we got the bed, I got a discount because my doctor wrote me a prescription for the bed. But then my friend also worked for the mattress company. So it was almost free, this added upgrade for the movable bed. Mm-hmm. So it worked out pretty good. Pretty good. He was a Proud Boy too. So I was glad to give a Proud Boy brother some money. Cause you get paid by what you sell, I think. Sorry. There we go. So you think my bet here, does it still sound good? Can you hear the music better still?
Now.
Yeah, see, it's not the bed. It's not the bed.
No, but it had a different frequency. It was more treble, but I could hear everything.
Interesting. I don't know.
Now it's kind of went back to like flopping a little bit.
I guess I should put my bed up all the time.
That's what she did.
Right?
I don't know why she would say that, but she did.
Loki reveals that the Marvel villain is the MCU's first openly bisexual character. Yeah. What, Donnie? Panda, will you move? See, he's the biggest dog I have, and he's the strongest dog, but little tiny Panda will sit in front of him and he won't get up on the bed. Get up there, dude.
Isn't Loki a biblical character?
I honestly, I don't know.
I thought Loki was, because I remember that from Dogma. Ben Affleck or Matt Damon, their name was Loki.
Oh, that was in, what was that movie they made where Alanis Morissette was God? Remember that one?
Dogma.
Dogma, yeah.
Yeah, they were fallen angels.
I don't know. I went to Catholic school, but I pretty much just, all that shit went in one ear and out the other.
Just trying not to get hit with the ruler.
What's up, King Van Vader? Uhuru. Alexis wanted some sexy pics of you today, so she got the cowboy. Oh my gosh. Steve Pence, we don't gotta hear all this stuff. And Willow, congratulations on having a new family member coming in next week. Tell them they need to wait till August, because then they can be a Leo like Eddie. Because speaking of that, August is coming up, folks. My birthday's coming up. Is Jim Bob in here? I've got this one for Jim Bob. Because Jim Bob is a Canadian. Ooh, look at these shirts. These are some badass shirts. I like them. Well, check these shirts out, Drunk Uncle. I like this one with the skull on it. Oh, let me turn off the commercial. So there's some bad. I like this one too with the motorcycle on it. Heck yeah. All right. So you're gonna have another kid, Willow, huh? Eddie's always a good name. You can call him Eddie.
Don't use Casper. That's my name. Nobody use it.
What did I say that I do? Is that a Steve Pence? Oh, no, Steve Pence. We don't need to hear about it. We really don't. Not unless you're gonna show me video. No, I don't want to see that either. I'm gonna shut up right now. July 20th, you turned 39, Steve? Nice. Happy birthday, soon-to-be birthday. Your birthday is in August, too, but you're a Virgo? Oh, so your birthday is after the 20th. My birthday is August 19th. So if anybody wants to give me a gift...
He was much older than that. But he's my age.
Yeah. Yeah, August 19th is my birthday. You know what the best thing to do is go pay off part of my credit card to B&H Photos so I can buy some more shit. I was talking
so you can get off the damn screen.
I was talking to get some what so you can get off what screen?
I said buy that dick holder so you can get it off the screen.
I think it'll stay on even more. I was talking to Carol the other day about something. I was like, I can get I'll just tell B&H to give me more credit and we can buy this. And she's like, Eddie, you need to stop buying shit for the fucking show. I was like, yeah, but it makes the show better. She's like, yeah, but you're not making enough money on the show to buy that shit, are you? And I was like, oh, not yet. I'm like, we'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Jeannie, your birthday is August 7th. We can all go have a party for our birthday then. We'll have a birthday party together. In fact, actually, you know what the best...
That's it. You gotta spend money to make money.
Exactly, right?
Sometimes it's a slow crawl.
Yeah. I mean, like, just this... Think about it, though. How much better is the show since I paid the $600 to buy this Roadcaster? Right? How much better is the show? I think it's a lot better having this guy right here. We've got, you know, we can...
Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Right? I mean, I think this was worth the $600 that I spent on it. Honestly, I really do. Made the show better. And this mic, I mean, how much better do I sound on this mic? What did I pay? This was like $400, I think. How much better do I sound because I had this microphone now? It's all worth it, folks. You guys enjoy.
1,000. I got that mixer I showed you is like the 2,600, and I've only done 2 weddings with it.
Hey, but it makes your show better, right?
Well, it makes it compatible with my computer.
Well,
which is pretty necessary.
You got a deal because we just looked it up and they said that thing was $5,000. So if you paid $25,
no, that came with 2 Rain 12s.
Oh, okay. That's what made it more expensive.
$2,000 turntables.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, still though, if you know, you and I, we don't do the show for the money. You know, if you go to other people's show. Like I won't say a name, but somebody told me the other day that the show that they're part of, the guy is like constantly asking for money, like nonstop. Like, hey, we need more money. Give me money. Give me money. I don't like doing that. Yeah, can I use it to pay off some of these bills? Yeah, but we don't beg you guys for money. Drunk and I are not here for the money. We would like to be making money. Don't get us wrong. We love money. But I just don't feel right begging you guys for money all the time. It's just... We'll get there eventually. Somebody will sponsor us. We'll keep getting bigger, right?
Man, I was going to be watching the show anyway, so why not be on camera and talk shit the whole time?
Yeah. Drunk said, and the other day, you know, I was like, hey, Drunk, because we got like $150 from YouTube the other day, or $160, and I was like, I'll send you your portion. He's like, no, just buy me a shirt. I was like, cool. Or sweater. No, it's a hoodie.
I wanted the Clinton shirt, the Pulp Fiction Clinton shirt.
Yeah, so I got to order that still, too. What's the story on the thumbnail for this video? What's the thumbnail look like? What does this thumbnail look like on this video?
I don't know that, but I mean, look.
Is there a thumbnail for this video? It should just be you and I.
Yeah.
When I look at it, it's got you and I. Or are you talking about my logo, Boondock? The thumbnail shows just us. Oh, maybe because we were watching the riot earlier.
I don't know, man.
Me either. All right, well, Jim Bob's not in here. I did the story for him, but maybe he'll watch it later on. So,
Boondock Saints was an awesome movie, though.
Boondock Saints? Yeah.
You haven't seen that?
I'm trying to remember if I have or not. I don't know. Anyway, so leaders of the indigenous groups in China said Thursday's investigators have found more than 600 unmarked graves at a site of a former residential school for indigenous children. A discovery that follows last month's report of 215 bodies found at another school. Remember, Jim Bob was saying like that.
Yeah, I guess, did they find another one? Because I heard about this like a month or so ago.
Oh, you know what, Boondock? I know what it is. So every so often they upgrade what we're showing. So we were looking at the 3 mugshots of the 3 people that attacked a police officer. That's what you were seeing earlier. We had that on earlier. Anyway, so the bodies were discovered at the Maryville Indian Residential School, which operated from 1899 to 1997, where the Cowessess First Nation is now located, about 85 miles east of Regina, the capital of Saskatchewan. So too bad we don't have Jim Bob in here, because Jim Bob is an indigenous Indian from Canada. Says a search with ground-penetrating radar resulted in 751 hits, indicating that at least 600 bodies were buried in the area. Well, yeah, didn't the Indians, that was just their burial ground. Look at that. That's a cute kid. Let's see. It says, we want to make sure when we tell our story that we're not trying to make numbers sound bigger than they are. He said the search continues and the radar hits will be assessed by a technical team and the numbers will be verified in the coming weeks. Dude, can you imagine if they did a video on that? That'd be interesting. My heart breaks for the Cowessess First Nation following the discovery of Indonesian children buried. So here's what I wonder. Why are they children buried? Is that a bad thing? Like... or is it because they had like a disease run through their tribe maybe and a disease killed off all these kids? Or could it be something more... I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean? You know where... I think you know where I'm going.
Like the G word? Kind of what they did in Germany?
Yeah, maybe that. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
I didn't know exactly where Steve Pence was at. He's like, tell me a joke, funny man. And I'm pretty sure he's talking about when they were messing with the bartender. Bartender in Boondock Saints has got Tourette, so he's like trying to tell a joke and he messes it up. But he goes, ass, cunt.
Oh, that sandwich looks good. Look at the new hand-breaded chicken sandwich from Carl's Jr. That does look good. But you know, Carl's Jr. is freaking expensive. Right?
Damn, I don't even know if Hardee's here is still even open. Hardee's is like the last place you go to around here.
Well, not only that, I don't know if you guys know. So, fast food joints are always... They're not fast food anymore, right? When have they ever been fast food? But if you, like, you go to Wendy's... Wendy's, I think, goes through pretty fast. I think they're the fastest of the fast food joints to get your food. Right? But now Carl's Jr., I think, takes the longest. What do you guys think? I love Carl's Jr. food, but they're just too expensive. I can't afford them anymore.
Around here, Burger King takes the longest, and most likely McDonald's or Chick-fil-A is the fastest.
Really? I don't know. I never go to Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A is wrapped around the building.
Yeah, their Chick-fil-A's lines are so long, that's why I'm like, I'm not going to go in there. Let's see how much this burger cost.
Quick.
Let's see how much this burger cost. The hand-breaded chicken sandwich. View details. Are they going to tell you how much it costs? Let's go to order now. Let's see how much it costs. Enter zip code or state. Allow. Oh.
Now I'm going to have to go watch Boondock Saints tonight. If not...
Do they have the movie right now on...
I don't know. If I can't find it, I'll just watch The Departed again. Close enough.
Let's see how much it's going to cost. I don't have any of these apps, so I don't even know if you have to sign in to even look at the price. How much does this thing cost? Carl's Jr. sucks where you live? Oh, it says unable for delivery, too far away. How much is the Carl's Jr. breaded chicken sandwich? There we go. $5.99. It's $5.99. Dude, remember when you could go into McDonald's and get like 49-cent cheeseburgers?
I remember 99 cents.
They had like a special one time.
I remember the dollar menu.
When I worked at Taco Bell.
You guys don't have a Bojangles.
No.
But every once in a while, Bojangles would run a special for 25-cent sausage biscuits. And, I mean, people would be wrapped around that motherfucker buying 20, 30 of them at a time.
Wow. So, have you guys ever been to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? I went to the one in Hollywood. Oh my gosh. You know, I tried it.
I thought that was a joke.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be good, right? And I was like, wow.
Oh, I thought that the name of that place was a joke from a movie.
Oh, really?
There's actually a place called Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Oh, yeah, they got the best chicken and waffles ever.
I'm from, I guess I'm not deep enough south, but chicken and waffles don't seem to go together.
Oh, they do. I didn't think so either, right? But they're good. Look at it right there. There's chicken and waffles right there. Oh, it's good.
Biscuits out here, not waffles.
Oh, chicken and waffles. Oh my gosh, they have, and you wouldn't think it would be good, right? It's so good that now, what is it? Lay's potato chips even made chicken and waffle potato chips. It's good. It's good. If you haven't had chicken and waffles, and also now I thought that, you know who else has good ones? My buddy has really good ones. Why can't I think of his name right now? The waffle shop in Fresno. He has good chicken and waffles. The waffle shop in Fresno. Let me see if he's got a picture of him on there. Abraham. He has really good chicken and waffles. Look at this. These are his chicken and waffles. See that? Look at that. That is just delicious.
Yeah. Is that like a brunch thing? You go in around like 11-ish or noon?
He is open from, I think, 6 o'clock in the morning till 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Same thing as my brother's restaurant. You know what? Saturday, I think I'm going to go have chicken and waffles with my buddy. Amar Ibrahim. He is a good friend of mine. He has
got to put those two together and think that they're good.
In fact,
it's got to be.
It is.
To have restaurants that are focused on that.
Well, like if you guys all know, you guys have all seen my buddy Amar. When you guys are talking about the crazy lady coming up to us when we're serving hot dogs to the homeless, Amar is in that video. Amar is, he's an awesome dude. He's the one that donated a lot of the food. So, yeah, Burger King sucks nowadays. Like back in the old days, their burgers were good. I used to love getting a Whopper. Whopper. Whopper.
Yeah, it seems like they stopped doing the flame kissed. That was a good thing about it, is like you get fast food with that little bit of that charcoal or like propane flamed engulfedness, like a little bit of caramelization.
Oh yeah, Nordic lady. Go to your local mom and pop eater. Like, so you guys all know Cajun Marine, right? Cajun Marine called me or texted me this morning. He's like, hey, I'm in Lompoc. Where's the best place to eat? I'm like, go to my brother's restaurant. He texted me like half an hour later. He's like, oh my gosh, that's the best food I ever had. In fact, I gotta send my brother that text so he can see. But yeah, go to your local restaurants. They're the best.
They're not streamlined. They're not corporate. Absolutely, that's the best place to go. Like if Eddie ever comes to visit me, I'm driving him like 30 minutes away out in the middle of fucking nowhere to get breakfast from a little old lady.
And we'll muck tuck it or whatever you call it.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Remember, that's eating in public. Muck tuck. Eating on camera or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, mukbang. I'm sorry, mukbang.
Yeah.
No, freaking, yeah, Burger King went woke with the veggie burger. I mean, who wants a veggie burger? Right? We want meat. We want real meat. Because we a man. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know where Cajun... I think Cajun's been spending his time, like, on... Because, Rob has his channel at the same time as I do. I think Cajun Marine's over there in Rob's channel. But it's all good. I don't mind. So what is your guys' favorite fast food? Comment below. I love Taco Bell, to be honest with you. I eat that probably more than anything else. But, yeah, go to your local restaurants. Like... I don't know. I don't think I want to show my brother's restaurants because I don't want Antifa going there and messing with them. All right. So President Biden...
I need to pick out my favorite fast food restaurant because I think my favorite fast food restaurant I've only been to once in my life because they don't have them here. But maybe it was just because I've never had it before, which is Shake Shack.
Oh my gosh. I love Shake Shack. But they got rid of it. They had one in Fresno. They were awesome burgers. I don't know why they got rid of it. Yeah, Steak Shack was awesome. But Wendy's, I'm a Wendy's guy. For burgers, I gotta go to Wendy's.
Like if I've got my pick of fast food from where I'm at, absolutely Wendy's. Absolutely.
For chicken, I'm a Kentucky Fried Chicken guy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, you Popeyes people.
Bojangles.
We don't have Bojangles around here, so never tried it. For Mexican food, of course, it's always Taco Bell. Taco Bell beats the rest, I think.
I don't have any other option for Mexican.
For sandwich shops, I think Quiznos is better. I don't know.
Jersey Mike's probably down here.
I've never had Jersey Mike's, so. I like Subway. I miss back in the old days when you'd order a hot meatball sandwich from Subway, they would cut a hole in the middle of the bread and put it in there. Now they sliced it down the middle and make it an open face sandwich. I so miss it because they used to cut the center out, right? They pull off the top, and then they put the meatballs inside, then they put the lid back on there. I liked it better that way, but I don't know. That's just me. And Panda Express, I can't eat Chinese food, so. Although I do love their sweet and sour chicken. Is that what it's called? Sweet and sour? No, orange chicken. The orange chicken.
I think I got sesame chicken today. I either get sesame, sweet and sour, or General Tso.
Yeah. Anyways. All right, so President Biden...
Asshole! Definitely.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Why is Taco Bell an asshole? I like Taco Bell. I'm just mad at them.
Fucks with you, asshole.
They got rid of my Mexican pizza, and I hated that. Or the grilled stuffed burrito, they got rid of that too. Checkers is the best at most things. Checkers, aren't they Rallies and Checkers? Aren't they the same thing? I never eat at Rallies. Rallies looks nasty.
Oh, Checkers. Oh, I remember Checkers. I don't have one here anymore, but that was bomb.
Let me see who Checkers is.
Fries were awesome.
Is Checkers Rallies?
Not about Checkers.
Yeah, we have a Rallies. I never go there. Rallies is nasty. I tried them one time and I thought they were disgusting. I don't know.
Do you like dirty, sloppy, greasy burgers?
Yeah, the best food is at like truck stops. The greasy spoon.
I remember Checkers when I was just a youngin', or not a youngin', but a young college man. Somebody was just like 2 blocks up the street.
Somebody wants my attention. Let me see. Can you guys see him? I don't know what you guys are looking at. Oh, you can't. Somebody's right here on my back. What's up, monster? You see him? Oh, now there's Panda too. Damn dogs. Checkers is Rallies. It's not? It says here Checkers and Rallies are the same company. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Good Chinese food, go to Kerman at the park. See, I can't eat Chinese food. My stepdad likes the Chinese food across from In-N-Out over in Fresno.
I haven't been to In-N-Out before.
Chemtone, I'll tell Cajun Marine you said hi. In fact, let me text him real quick before I forget. Ooh, Tow Trucker has a new one coming out. Cajun Marine. Chemtone says hi.
Arby's is a waste of money. I don't even see how Arby's is still a thing.
I like Arby's. Arby's, they got their blue, not their blue, but their beef and cheddar. Oh, those are so good. The beef and cheddar. You guys are making me hungry now, and I normally eat dinner after the show. You guys are, you know what I'm going to have to do now? I'm going to have to go to my burrito place.
Potty break.
Hold on. Steve Pence says he's got to be right back because Alexis needs a hand. Is she giving you a hand, or are you giving her a hand? I know. I'm bad. So President Biden's education secretary got into a testy exchange with the Republican congresswoman. Perfect time to growl, Panda. During the cabinet official refused to say how many genders there are. There's 2 genders. There's a man and a woman. I'm sorry. That's all I consider. During her House Education and Labor Committee hearing on the priorities of the Department of Education, Rep. Mary Miller, Republican of Illinois, asked Education Secretary Miguel Cardona about an educational material disseminated to students and their families entitled Confronting Anti-LGBTQI+. How many of these things are we going to have, right? Miller highlighted one of the examples of harassment listed on the material, which depicted a teacher telling a student who identifies as non-binary that there are only 2 genders. Oh, wait, here's the video. Let's see.
Thank you, Chairman, Ranking Member Fox, and Secretary Cardona. Your department recently released this resource for students and families called Confronting Anti-LGBTQI+ Harassment in Schools. This document gives an example of harassment, which is a teacher telling students that there are only 2 genders, boys and girls. Before we start penalizing teachers
Well, when you're born, does the doctor say, "Oh, look, you got a binary kid here"? All right. When you go to the doctor, and they said, "Do you want to know the gender?" They don't say, "Oh, you have a bisexual kid." They don't say that. They say you have a boy or a girl. Either they got a penis or a vagina, or well, sometimes they have both, but that's very rare.
Yeah, ask your dog what their gender is.
Huh? Right? Donnie, are you a girl or a boy?
You got a pole or a hole?
A genetic and biological fact about
there was
genders.
some writing earlier, Arflet.
Can you please clarify for the committee how many genders there are?
7,300.
So
I know.
I know what you're asking, but I'm going to get to the root of what you're asking. I feel very strongly that as educators, it's our responsibility to protect all students.
You used as an example of harassment a teacher who stated there are only two genders, male and female. That's a genetic and biological fact. That is an example you under your leadership that you are putting out to people. How many genders are there?
How would you respond to a student who is non-binary in your classroom?
But how many genders are there? Will you please state?
I won't be answering your question. You can continue your line of questioning.
Wow. Yeah, there's only two genders, folks. You know, gender is gender. If you believe that you're a non-binary person, that's not I don't consider that a gender. That is what do you call that? A preference? You prefer to go both?
I don't know, but gender and sex are the same fucking thing, and it gets a little worrisome when they start changing fucking definitions.
Yeah. I don't know, because like I said,
they change the word of like racism now. It's not just like if you think your race is superior to another. It's all about who's has power. Like, man, don't stop fucking with definitions. Like, come up with your own word, and we can work with that. But
yeah,
you know, we can deal with that. But stop changing definitions.
Oh yeah, Boondock say so do I. I wish I had the sex education teacher from Varsity Blues. But here's what I find funny. Look, it says the party of science, folks, right? Science says there's only two genders. Science says there's only two genders. You're born with the penis or you're born with the vagina, right? So
and you can have complications and be intersex, but as Crowder said and interviewed one of them, they have very distinguishing, characteristics.
Right.
Did you see that change my mind where he was talking to an intersex?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and it was very obviously an attractive woman.
Look at this, folks. So we were talking about burger place or fast food restaurants, and look, Five Guys things come up. Accidental bloopers that became iconic film scenes. See, I want to click on that so much, but I know it's just clickbait. Cause I love this movie. I actually have it.
My new employee came from Five Guys.
Yeah, I can't eat Five Guys. They make all their stuff with peanut oil, and I'm allergic to peanuts, so I can't.
He said he got pissed because they wouldn't cook a burger right.
Why? What do they cook it? Overcook it or something?
They smash it. I guess he's a traditionalist, so you want to keep them juices in, but. He said their corporate thing is you lay it on one side for 5 minutes, you flip it and smash it.
Really?
And it's like, you're losing all the fucking juices. And they're like, oh, that's what they tell us.
All right, pause it in time. Yeah. I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh, I forgot. Anyways. Even liberal LA Times calls Kamala Harris ineffective in her role as vice president. Wow, I didn't know that. LA Times.
No, who are they talking about?
Kamala Harris. They say the liberal... Oh, that dumb bitch that's supposedly our vice president? You know that chick?
Oh, you mean Cum Queen.
Yeah, Cum Queen. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I'm not, there's no crown. I don't have any crown today, so I haven't been eating any crown.
You mispronounced your word. It's Cum Queen.
That's what I did. I'm sorry, the Cum Queen. The liberal Los Angeles Times said Vice President Cum Queen has been ineffective in her role only 5 months after fawning over her so hard that the paper's coverage was labeled inappropriate and disappointing. Oh, the LA paper was ridiculed on social media in January when it announced covering Kamala Harris, a project described as a beat dedicated to her historic rise to the White House. A piece published Wednesday by staff writer Noah Bierman headlined Essential Politics. Failure of elections bill shows limits of Kamala Harris's influence. Shows what a difference 5 months can make. So they're talking shit about Kamala Harris. You don't say.
Who?
Kumquat. Or come along. Come along.
Camel toe?
Yeah, camel toe. There we go. Camel toe.
There we go.
I
know who you're talking about now.
Now you know who I'm talking about? Right on. Let's see what's... Hold on. I got to turn off the stupid ads. Hold on. We gotta...
I'm going to get you in trouble if I keep on with that.
It's all right. We got our backup channel. I don't think that one has any strikes on it anymore either. Headboard Harris. I like that one too. Headboard Harris. You know what we should do? We should make a spoof. A spoof video. We're gonna call it would you...
Yeah, just like camel toe?
Would
like
you...
Steve's dad?
No, we'll do like a Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. We'll do Willy Wonka and the cum sucker. Or something like that.
That's just a porn.
Huh.
That just sounds like a porn.
You know that? What do they call those where they do the porn off of other shows?
Parody?
Yeah, I guess a porn parody, right? I wonder if there's a Kamala Harris porn parody. I'm not gonna look it up on this computer, but I wonder if there's a Kamala Harris porn parody. Somebody look that up for me and let me know if there is. Ooh, a cookies and cream blizzard. No, you know what I like? I like at what do you call it? 31 flavors, Baskin Robbins. You get the mint and chip and the peanut butter chocolate ice cream with the hot fudge. The sundae, you get the hot fudge on top.
How pissed were they when the 30-second flavor came out and they were like, nope, can't do it.
You know, what time does Baskin Robbins close? Hopefully it closes before I end this show. Because otherwise I might end up going down there. Because I'm hungry. You guys we're talking about all this stuff now. What time did they closed at 10. All right, I'm not going to. Good thing. Thank you. I won't make it there in time. So Vermont closes. A Vermont legislator overrides GOP governor's veto of bill allowing non-citizen voting in 2 cities. What the fuck is this shit? You're telling me they're going to let non-citizens vote? They're not a citizen. How can you let them vote? The Vermont state on Thursday voted to override a veto attempt by Republican Governor Phil Scott to kill a bill that would allow non-citizens to vote. In a 20-10 vote, Vermont Democrats just barely achieved the 2/3 majority needed to override the governor's veto of 2 separate bills. It appears that once again the Vermont elected Democrats show a complete disregard for what it means to be a citizen. The Vermont legislature originally voted to permit the town charter amendments in early May, allowing a variable town-by-town approach. See, here's the thing. If they're voting on federal stuff when you vote for president, I don't think a non-citizen should be allowed to vote for a president. I think the federal government should have that rule. It should be a nationwide rule on who can vote for the president. Don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is bullshit. Why are you gonna let? And they say non-citizens. Let's just be real. Why are they letting fucking illegal aliens vote? They're here illegally. You don't let felons in jail can't vote. Felons out of jail can't vote. So why are you gonna let illegal aliens vote? I don't know.
But did we? Oh, touchy shit. We can't talk about that. Never mind.
Wait, what did you say? I missed it.
No, no.
You're not gonna say it?
Bring it back up.
All right. You have to tell me later on.
Okay.
All right, California cop killed responding to a domestic disturbance. You know they say domestic disturbance is one of the worst, the most, what did they say? Is where cops.
It can go from 0 to 100
yes.
in it.
Thank you. I don't. Yeah. You know why I'm not talking right? I don't have any Crown Royal.
Volatile. Is that the word we're looking for? Volatile.
Yeah, most volatile. I haven't had any Crown Royal today. That's my problem. Dairy Queen is the best. We don't have a Dairy Queen here. I like. You know what I do? I do like McDonald's.
You never had a Dairy Queen?
We don't have. I don't have a Dairy Queen here, so I've never had it. No. McDonald's used to. They have their Sundays. They used to have them for $1. Oh my gosh! I'll go order like 2 or 3 at a time. No nuts though, because I'm allergic to nuts.
I'm gonna buy you a Dairy Queen.
Well, when I do get a chance, and I won't probably fly to your house. I'll probably drive so I can bring Donnie. But
that's from Joe Dirt though. That I'm gonna buy you a Dairy Queen.
Yeah, you know what I want to. There's a couple movie scenes I wanna get, like the one 6 not 7. Step into my office, son, cause you're fucking fired. I want to download that one. Or I also want to download I forgot which one I was gonna say. Oh well. What movie did you just mention?
Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt.
From Joe Dirt, the one where it says no, see, you're talking to my boy all wrong. I'm gonna stab you in the eye with the soldering iron.
No, in the face.
Oh, in the face. I thought he said in the eye. What's up, Teresa?
Christopher Walken.
What's up, Teresa? Hold on, let's see.
Hope you're feeling. How'd you sleep last night?
Oh, she got them drugs. I'm sure she slept pretty good.
Seems to be feeling good with all them hearts on them faces.
Hold on, let's see if we can play it real quick. And he said it to Kid Rock. Oh, they got it. Let's see. I don't want to play it all.
Hamburger and some French fries. Nope. You're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again. I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Why did I think he said I for some reason? I don't know why. I always thought it was I. It's that Mandela effect, huh?
Could be. Could be.
She says she slept good. She slept good because she was dreaming of drunk Uncle and Eddie. All right. So it says a suspect in a domestic violence disturbance fatally shot a California cop while saying, "Hey, police," as he opened his front door. Oh, they got the vid. Oh, look where it is, drunk.
Maybe.
Stockton.
Uh-oh.
The footage released Tuesday by Stockton Police Department shows the incident. Lance Lowe, 30, shot Officer Jimmy in as the cop responded to a residence on May 11th. Well, let's watch this video. 7 minutes and 15 seconds long.
She drives me crazy.
Ooh, ooh. Why aren't
Here's
they
information you're about to see and hear
Where's
about
the
a recent
video?
officer-involved shooting.
Oh, good,
as difficult
Teresa.
as it may be.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, we're going right to the video. We're skipping over shit. Let's watch the video part. So he's blocking up. Open the goddamn door. What was that Ice Cube video where he's like, "Why the fuck you knocking on the door like you the goddamn police?"
Friday.
Was it Friday? Yeah.
Or no, that may have been.
Hey, police.
Whoa. Hold on. Did you hear that?
South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Huh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Trunk. You got to hear this. Let's watch this again real quick. Hold on.
Hey, police.
Hello.
Wow. I would have a drink or two for you, but I can't because I don't have any Crown Royal here. I gotta go get some. Is that crazy or what? Did they get the guy?
Shot fired. Partner's down.
Did they get the guy? He was shooting from far away.
So these are the situations that they want to send fucking social workers into.
Right? I don't think a social worker would have done anything.
The situation would not have changed.
No. Because he had no chance of talking to him. There was no talking involved at all right there. It was just like, hey, cops, boom, 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 boom. Did they get the guy at least? He immediately falls to the ground, rails in pain. The shocking footage shows. Freer returns fire from inside the police cruiser while telling the dispatcher's partner had been shot. Freer then tells Lowe, who briefly went back inside, to let the kid go and held his 8-year-old in front of his son. So then the coward comes out with his 8-year-old son in front. Hold on, I guess that's part of the video too. Let's see it.
Shots fired. My partner is down. Code 3 now.
2 Baker 58.
Shots fired. My partner is down. Jimmy, stay with me.
And he can't even go help him because he's worried that the guy might shoot him.
Jimmy! Don't do it. Let the kid go. Don't do it.
So now this pussy comes out with this kid out.
I want you to let the kid go, man. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you.
Hold on. Wait. Do you see this person around the corner? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be laughing at a video like this, but watch. Watch the person be around the corner. Look over here. See the person just walking out?
I don't want to kill you.
Let's see what's going on. They're sitting there watching.
Don't let the kid go, man.
I'm like trying to look around the car.
50, I need units code 3.
Look, he's holding his kid.
My partner is down.
What the fuck kind of person does this?
Let him go.
What the fuck kind of a person does this?
Where is this at?
Stockton.
Let him go.
Oh, Stockton. Oh.
Let go of the kid.
And he's holding his kid by the neck, by the throat.
Hey, Fern, we're on the corner.
Is he hitting his kid now?
Hey, watch.
Wow.
See, the video skips on while I'm watching it live with you.
Does it? I'm sorry.
So I kind of heard and seen what happened. That is fucking.
I don't even know what to say right now. I'm like speechless. Let's see. I
don't even know what happened. Did the kid get hit? Did the guy get hit? What happened?
They didn't show it. They didn't show it. I'm gonna read it in a second. I don't know why watching that video is so hard for me right now. I need a second. I don't know. Wow.
People are fucking. And he just basically executed some guy for basically knocking on the door, and then he wants to fucking not only just are definitely going to traumatize the kid, but I don't know what the hell happened after when the shit started popping off.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Space Daisy? Well, here I feel so. It says that Freer held low at gunpoint.
The kid's okay. Well, I mean, the kid's going to be fucked up.
Yeah.
Kid's gonna be fucked up. That's a horrible situation.
Well, let's see. So
kid may be okay, but
hold on a second. Hold on. I get you. It says right here though, as Free held. Here's some good news. As Free held the guy, because I was wondering who that guy was. Apparently, some guy came in and tackled him. So thank God this guy tackled the kid, the man, freeing the son. Freer then fired multiple shots, striking Lowe, who was later pronounced dead at a hospital, along with N. Jones said in a video statement, so both, as difficult as it may be to hear from many of us who lead to release this information, the woman who witnesses said had been assaulted fled the scene before cops arrived, but spoke to investigators later. And as Freer shot Lowe several times as he was on the ground. Wait a minute, so Freer got shot too? So
you the guy that got shot when you opened up the door?
Huh?
Huh?
So the cop that got shot by the door was killed, and then also the guy who shot him was killed. So both of them died. And you guys want to defund the fucking police, right? Not you guys here, but I mean, people out there want to defund the police. And now that kid has to live with, number one, his dad being shot right in front of him, his dad using him as a barricade, as a shield. What kind of a dad would do something like that?
So just imagine what happened inside those walls while he was growing up. No wonder people will turn to crime and shit like that.
Yeah.
And you in Stockton too?
Yeah, it's in Stockton. Man, it's just awful.
Throw this kid a fucking Gracie Jiu-Jitsu subscription. You know, fucking get this kid on the right path.
Yeah. Hey, you know, so like I remember when I was a kid, I went to the free classes at Boys Club. Do they have a boys club? Do they have boys or girls clubs anymore?
The Boy Scouts.
No, but you don't know what a boys club is? You know, you go to the boys and the girls club. They were places where you could go after school, and they had programs there. Like they taught you karate. They had basketball. You could play basketball. They had pool tables, stuff like that.
We had the YMCA, but it was just mingled. You know, you just go into a big complex and you could go run the loop or play basketball or swim or lift weights or we had that.
Yeah, they still have them. Look, go to Boys Club. But kids, I don't think kids take advantage of it anymore, right? The Boys and Girls Club, you could go there and 97% of club teams expect to graduate. But like they have like computers. They didn't have computers in my age, but you know it was just a whole bunch of programs for kids. It was a place that kids could go after school. Like let's look at their programs. They have sports and recreation, education, arts, health and wellness, character and leadership. You know, I don't know.
I've been thinking about rejoining the YMCA just to play basketball and. I think they have kickboxing there, even though I really want to learn jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. Isn't the YMCA though you have to pay? The boys club, the boys club and the girls club were free to kids. I think, if I remember right.
I think if you're disabled though, you actually YMCA is free. If you're disabled or retired, or senior citizen, you get it for free.
Okay. What monster? You want my attention? Anyways, all right. Let's the TSA. Let's get to the next one. I got to get off of that kid one. I just can't do it anymore. The TSA reminds passengers to remain calm and respectful after security officers attacked and bitten. Who would bite a TSA officer? They're asking passengers to remain calm and respectful at security checkpoint. The biting incident occurred earlier this month in Denver and remains under investigation. In another occurrence, a passenger in Kentucky assaulted 2 TSA officers while attempting to breach an exit lane. Well, you know what? TSA officers are kind of fucking dicks sometimes. Right? Yes, I did.
I bit somebody going through TSA.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw what Biden... Well, what did Biden say today about the Second Amendment? I know he was trying to say that it's... What, Donnie? It's trying to say that it's bad... about the guns that kill people and blah, blah, blah. We need more guns.
He's basically saying that the places all the gun crimes are happening because they can go to a neighboring state and bomb, and they bring them back in. And
yeah,
I don't know. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
No, that wasn't Biden. That was Obama. That said. Oh no, Biden did say that too. That's right. Biden said that too. I'm sorry.
They're one and the same.
Yeah.
Basically one and the same. One's just fucking a little bit more coherent than the other one.
Yeah. And you can't, you can't go to another state and buy, and think about it. No, you can get guns no matter where. There's always a black market for shit somewhere. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Critical race theory, neo-racism, equity, hate. Yeah. That's what they're doing. I still don't really get this one. I still really don't.
Steve Pence, Biden wouldn't know where to put it.
Huh.
He'd get confused if he tried to fuck himself. What? I gotta do, huh?
He'd be like, I would, but it's only 1 inch long and I can't get it that far down.
I didn't know it was still there.
Right? All right, let's get some funny stuff to change the attitude, because I saw that there's a new gas station encounters. Let's watch gas station encounters. Here we go. The wasp whispering water weasel.
All right, you guys. Whoa!
Whoa, it's windy over there.
Cow! Looks like there's a tornado off screen. Look at all that trash just blowing across the lot. Yep, somebody needs to get out there, clean that up. Now, we're going to be paying attention to the little rascal up here who's waving his hands around in the blue tank top, looking around.
Whoa,
don't know what he's looking for. He's looking at this car. He's looking under the car. Kind of weird. No clue what he's doing. Now, he's going to make his way inside the store because that nice man held the door open for him. Are you serious? I'm recording!
I haven't seen that one yet.
Sorry about that. Now, before I forget, because apparently people get mad if they don't hear it. Babe Trip Collaboration! That's right. Now, we are not going to be paying attention to that empty cooler that should be filled with fresh made daily quarter-pound of meat sandwiches with your choice of 3 slices of Swiss, cheddar, American, or
She's
provolone.
picking her
We're going to
booty
be paying
on
attention
camera.
to the multiple awkward encounters about to happen here.
Oh, girl. Hey.
That was weird. Why'd she touch him like that?
Have a good day. Yes.
He got them weird eyes.
I mean, he was kind of. She turned around. What can I get for you?
What can I get you?
I need a carton of Marble Light 100 special thing of red mint.
Sorry.
You having a heart attack or something? I didn't know that, Willow.
Sorry? What can I get for you?
No, 100.
I don't get what we're seeing here.
Awkward. Let's just stand directly behind someone. That's never a good idea. And then let's just not respond to the cashier when he asks you multiple times how we can help you. Nothing weird about that. Now, he's a nice guy, though. He just picked up the papers for this lady. She just dropped him on her way in the door. So he gives them to her. She thanks him, and he's...
All right, what's the first thing you think about this lady when you see her? I know the first thing that popped in my head.
Was she carrying a huge stick?
I think it's a guitar.
I can't see what it is, but I can't see what she is.
I just look at her and I'm like, oh, it's a liberal.
I figured hippie, but I can't see her that well.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
He's going to continue going back to being a zombie.
Yeah, it's a guitar.
Ooh, that's a nice guitar, man. Hi, sir. Hi, welcome. Where am I? I thought this was the airport. I don't think I'm at the airport anymore. That's a nice screen. Paper beats rock, which beats scissors. And oh,
this guy's on some drugs, huh?
That is a big wasp. Stay away from me, wasp. Don't come near me, wasp. Is anybody else seeing this wasp? Is it just me, or is this a huge wasp? Holy cow! I can't believe they just let big wasps like that in here. Oh,
look at all them Reese's candy bars.
I think I'm allergic to wasps, but I didn't sneeze. All right. Whoa, stay away from me, wasp. You don't even come near me. All right, I got to get out of here. I can't be by this wasp anymore. All right, where are the delicious watery beverages? There they are. Okay. And, hey, sir, just so you know, there's a big wasp over there. You got to stay away from it, okay?
He's asking for money.
Kill you. All right, and there's the water, okay. Yeah, that one looks good. And you know what? I should probably just open it right now, right? Yeah, just open it, and it's not coming off. Why isn't it coming off? Come on, Red Cap, come off. All need to pay for this. I'll just walk on out the door. Hey, you, whoa, sorry, man. Hey, you, get back here. What are you doing? Hey, give me that water right now. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. Don't ever come back. Oh, that guy's crazy. I thought we could take water on the flight. Man, does anybody out here know where the Auntie Anne's is in this airport? I could really go for a pretzel right now. No? Nobody knows?
Oh, there's more.
Hey, sir, do you know where the Southwest Terminal is? I'm catching a flight to Narnia. Mr. Tumnus is waiting for me. No? Oh, no? Okay.
Yeah, that dude's definitely on some kind of drugs.
I would say he's on the LSD trip, and he got too freaked out to even take the water to the counter.
Yeah. I don't know. You think we should show the Crowder with this H3 debate guy real quick?
Oh, yeah.
All right, good. I got to go pee. So we'll show this, and then we're going to end the show, because then afterwards I'm going to go cook me some dinner.
Oh, we hadn't showed this? Oh, this is awesome.
All right, let me turn. He's always really loud, so let me turn him down. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I like
this mic hasn't been adjusted, guys.
See the setup of how he does it. You get to see the whole thing.
Hold on, let me adjust this.
Got Joe Lewis's bed over there.
Human height, since Dave was doing it. I can see some weird contact thing there. Okay.
Kind of behind the scenes stuff.
Right. All right, let me check this. Check 1, 2, 3.
This is kind of how me and Eddie had to
you guys
do
want
it
to call
when
him
we
and
were
sound check
very
him?
first setting up the thing.
I bet this guy's going to do anything he can to avoid actually debating. Yeah. I think he wants to do anything that he possibly can to avoid. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Wait, when you want me to admit him into the room, I'll just do that.
Sure. Well, I'll just say you guys do the sound check. And I don't want to sit there and talk with our producer Dan and stuff, but I don't think this guy wants to do this. I wouldn't be surprised if he's probably going to bring someone else on. Was his producer like a fan of that Cedar character? Yeah, that'd be my bet. But hey, hopefully he mans up. Okay, you can do your sound check.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit right
Pretty
here.
much hit it on the nose with that prediction. I guess he's got a very comfortable couch right
Hey guys,
there.
can you hear us?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? You hear us well, or?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Perfect.
You?
Yeah, you guys sound good.
Okay, great.
This
Who am I speaking with?
This is producer Tim.
Tim?
Yes.
There we go.
Hi, Tim. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Cool, Donnie.
That's talking.
Are you one of the guys that dresses up in the Crowder, or are you not on screen?
Oh, I didn't even realize Steven
I'm
Crowder
running
down
the
there.
audio board.
Go, Donnie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not the Peter Pan guy or anything like that.
Now we see what it looks like in his
No. No.
studio.
Hold on one second. We'll get
That's what I
Steven
like.
here
You
momentarily.
get to see kind of everything.
Thank you.
You're not the Peter Pan guy, right, dude? Right. Okay, you're gonna start off as a
Oh.
Did Dave leave food crumbs on this thing? It's like a crescent moon of filth.
Hi, Steven.
Hey, Ethan, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I just want to say on a serious note that I'm glad your wife is okay. I heard you had a little bit of a issue
thanks.
with your wife.
Well, she's pregnant with twins, so
Yeah.
it's like well. By the way, congratulations too. I know you guys are
Thank you.
in the same process. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
They switch
Can you
and they
turn
breach.
down a little bit?
Oh, sorry, am I too loud for you?
No, I just told Dan, our producer, to turn the volume down a little bit. You're
I'm
good.
gonna take out my gum.
Yeah.
They switch and they breach, and so she
They're
actually
rolling around.
Yeah. I mean, at first they said C-section, and then they said,
no.
we might be able to do a natural birth, but they often do C-section. And then they said, oh, yeah. And then they said, no, wait, now the other one's breached. And the boy's just a
keep
dick.
note
He
of
just
how
will not stop
fucking
kicking
nice
the
he
other
is
one.
right
It's like
now.
I would say it's like a junior suite apartment. He keeps kicking the girl, and so then the girl wakes up. So,
Oh.
yeah.
So how far in is she?
She's due late July, early
It's
August.
funny how nice he's
Oh,
being
wow.
the
That's
Crowder
coming
right
right
now.
up.
Yeah, and I've got a big surgery July
what I'm
1st,
saying.
so I'm trying to get everything done in a hurry.
Is that your first
It is.
Wow.
It is. Yeah, we talked about it on the show quite a bit. My wife had a basic operation for, well, I won't talk about it. She probably won't. But basically, then she woke up with something called GBS. So we it wasn't really fertility issues. It was a physical issue. And GBS actually paralyzes you from the waist down. So
that's what she was experiencing?
Yeah, when she came out, just because they put her under anesthesia. And so it's interesting, like, you know, I'm like a pro-vaxxer, generally speaking, but she can't even get a flu shot. It's one of the few conditions because of the GBS. It's like a neurological condition where she has to be careful with any vaccine. So it's just been a weird navigation. But this is your second, right?
Yeah, this is going to be our second. So we've been through it.
Yeah.
But and it's just one. It was supposed to be 3, but the one child cannibalized everyone, and he has gained their energies to become the ultimate human being.
I feel like that's what happens with the what happened with the Olsen twins. I'm convinced that one of them is evil, and
one of them ate the third one.
Yeah, something happened there. Well, it seems like whenever you see them in pictures, there's one who's more disturbing. But
maybe you're right.
But all right, man. Well, I appreciate you coming on and doing this, and doing this. A lot of people don't, so just talking, avoiding kind of the social media pissing contest drama. So are you ready to go?
So I just want to make one clarification. So in terms of, we're both going to record it, and then we can use it wherever we want, on your show, on my show, whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's the idea? Okay.
Yeah, and we can send you the file if we want, because we have the master file, everything. So
I think we're good, right, Dan? We're recording it on our end.
Okay. Yeah, we've never used Zoom either. We did you ever get sold on that Skype TX box? Remember when that came out?
Oh no, I've always had such a pain with Skype that Zoom has always been really good. So
the Skype TX box was like from New Tech, I think, and they sold us on that. They said this is what Jimmy Kimmel uses and all these people. And
Skype.
Well,
Really?
Skype TX. It's like a box. It's almost like, remember the Comrex boxes? No, it sucks. So what we've had to do is we just have Mac Minis set up. And Skype has played well with those, but not the exclusively designed Skype TX box that we paid whatever premium for.
Yeah, so. Skype. I don't trust Skype. Skype has always sucked.
That's why you just paid the big
All right.
money.
Well, I'll just.
and then so
Hold on, Drunk.
okay,
Hold
so
on,
we're going to record it, and.
What'd you say?
I was just saying, this is why Steven gets paid the big bucks. You see how well he interacts with people that he's literally about to embarrass.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's all I was saying.
And then the topics are just like, we said.
No, it's me too.
About authority with the vaccine, and there was something else you mentioned. I don't know how.
I just thought, however you want to do it. I thought that since that was kind of the subject that got us into a tiff, that we could talk about sort of the CDC, sort of medical authorities, and you can tell me where you disagree with me, and then also kind of big tech, because that ties in, with the CDC and World Health Organization. And I'll just I'll introduce it to my, I have a little bit of a different audience, to let them know kind of who you are, what's going on, and if you want to do the same, that's fine. But
of course, we'll let them know.
All right.
Okay.
I will go. And
all right.
I'll give you a countdown, and then I'll 3, 2. All right. Okay. I'm really glad to have my next guest on the show, and I've always said this. I always respect people who enter into the arena. And we've had a lot of debates on this show, which is different from like a Change My Mind, where we sit down and have conversations. But my old Brazilian jiu-jitsu coach always said, if you come a switch, we go switch. You go spicy, we're going to do a little spicy. So we always try and keep it as respectful as possible. And I really do appreciate the guy making the time, because a lot of people has a huge YouTube channel, several YouTube channels, one of the OGs. A lot of people watch him. You know him. Some of you like him. Some of you don't. Same can be said for me. Ethan Klein from H3H3. Ethan, thanks, man, for making the time.
You're very welcome. And I just want to say, I know you called me, you said that I would be a layup.
I think I used something like that. Yeah.
And I think you're right, because I don't think I'm a very good debater. I think you know that. So I didn't want to make it too easy for you.
Oh, okay.
So I've prepared.
Okay.
I prepared.
Yes. All right. So what we were going to talk about is the initial quote that happened. I think he's looking off there. The initial quote that kind of was turned into a little bit of a meme, which wasn't intentional, and was you saying you don't even have to think about it regarding the CDC. And I disagree with that.
It is our flat. It is.
I think people should think about it. I believe, and we talked about this through Playful Ribbing, in an aggregation of medical authorities and scientific voices to make an informed and rational decision. So where do you think that I'm wrong on that?
Steven, do you know that the Spartans are?
See, where is this
they
from?
are like practice man love with.
What is Spartans? What is it? I don't understand why he went there. What is that? Can you explain that to me?
Steven has done intros on the Spartans. I am Sparta.
Oh, I see.
So I think he's just picking on one of his intros just to lead in this fucking.
Okay, now it makes
asshole.
sense.
Yeah,
I got it. Okay.
With children.
Oh, geez. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. What did I tell you? He was going to do anything he could to avoid. Oh, there he is. Oh no, Sam Cedar. What a fucking nightmare.
Thank you, Steven.
I had no idea this was going to happen. I thought Ethan was a stand-up guy. This is where we are. Yeah, well, I told Dave. Remember I told you? I said I guarantee you he's going to do anything he can to avoid the debate.
Well, I just think he believes that he should debate you.
No, he doesn't. He just takes advantage of women with mental health issues. Ethan Klein doesn't stand up and do his own fighting.
I gotta say,
it's just hilarious. Let's bring on FM.
That you would do anything to avoid talking to me. I think the point.
Does that include Joe Rogan?
Yeah, Joe Rogan and Dave Rubin and Jordan Peterson and Noam Chomsky and Sam Harris. Everyone's been avoiding.
And not just attempting to get your audience by jumping in.
Well, I debated with Charlie Kirk. Steven, I mean, it's about issues.
It's about issues, yeah.
About those issues.
That's what you're doing here.
Some valid points.
You're so clever. I had no idea that you were taking your show off early last time, coming in today with your pig pen peanuts eyes.
I wish every.
You take those off, are they velveteen buttons?
They're just
you
black
must have been very worried about this, Steven. I don't know
no
why.
No one's worried about it.
Sam.
I didn't want to do it.
Well,
Sam, come on. I'll tell you what. I have a general rule.
So I don't even know who this Sam person is until this episode. Can I bet
that's why he keeps bombarding people. Is he wants to be known? It's like fucking Nate Diaz getting a fight offer from a guy who just started fighting yesterday.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not fucking talking to you. I'm not going to fight you. I get nothing out of it. At this point, Steven Crowder's in this point in his life. He don't fuck with people like this.
Yeah. What's up, Nagasaki? All right.
Nagasaki.
I don't start a debate based with people on a lie. And how about you get
sabotaging?
How about you get to a 30th of the audience share?
Howard. Steven, show yourself.
30th of the audience.
Ethan, you should show yourself.
Ethan, how can you respect yourself as a man, brother?
In something so strongly that you're not willing to debate.
Stop showing your little leprechaun.
Right. Hey, Ethan, come on, Ethan. Why do you have to bring on a guy who has a 30th of the viewership of yourself?
Saddest thing I've ever heard. So you have a guy with less viewers to come on to debate him because you can't. Why don't you?
Apparently, he had to think about it, bro.
If I'm a layup and not a debater.
Well, look, you're the one who called. You're the one who got.
He's a Corinne. That's what he is. Remember Corinne Love or whatever the hell her name is.
You're the one that got angry about it.
Look, hold on a second. All right, hold on. Let me hear what Pigpen has to say here really quick.
Fair enough.
But Ethan, look, I don't. Hold on a second, Ethan. This is because initially I came on here to talk with Ethan. Ethan, come on, man. Look, the same reason that I haven't ever had a conversation with Sam Cedar is the same reason that Joe Rogan, Sam Harris, Brett Weinstein, Dave Rubin, Ben Shapiro don't owe him anything. It's based on a lie, Ethan. Just like you claiming my booker reached out to you, Ethan, when you know that's not true.
What's the lie?
There's no one ducking you, Sam.
I've never. So afraid?
Sam. I can call out Mike Tyson. It doesn't mean that I'm ducking him.
You are so worried about
Why do you feel that anyone owes you airtime when you have a 40th of the audience and you've been doing the show for 10 times as long?
Airtime. I think that Ethan has just given it to me.
Right.
I didn't ask him for it.
Right. No, you've been begging for it for a long time with everyone bigger than yourself.
Yeah, he found a way.
He can't build an audience, and so what happens is he uploads 15 times more, has less than a 50th of the audience.
Well, that's why he wants to debate you, is so he can build his audience.
Sam,
come on.
Your audience cares that I only have 1 million subscribers and you have what, 6 or 7 million subscribers?
Let me answer. Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question? Do you want me to answer your question? My audience would say Sam who? Just like
And I
Joe
did.
Rogan's audience and Ben Shapiro's
Now
and
they
Dave
all
Rubin.
know who I
Now
am.
they all know
You
who
just
you are because
introduced
you
me.
had to
Because
shoehorn
your
yourself
audience
into another
watches
coward
yourself
show.
into another
College
show.
students every day that you do
Why
that,
are we
change
Hold on a
my
second.
mind.
Hold on a second.
They don't know who
This
those
is another
college
lie. This
students
is
are.
another lie.
What
Let
possible
me
difference would it
clarify,
be?
Sam. Let me clarify, Sam. The Change My Mind, everyone knows on the show, right?
Yes.
We've had
How
professors
did
on
you
the.
know I
this is
ended
what's,
my
he's not
show
gonna talk.
early last week, Stephen? If you're
Because you're an idiot, and half of your staff doesn't like you.
watch my
Because
show?
I'm a diehard fan.
Yes, it's because
I
he's
watch
a
it all the
diehard
time.
fan.
Well,
There,
if
I had
you're a
heard of you,
diehard fan,
but I just met you.
why
Congratulations,
not
Sam
have me
Cedar's fan.
and
I'm just
Stephen
a
have a
huge fan.
conversation?
I like.
Well,
I
right
will
now,
talk
every time I
about
try and
the
talk,
issues
you're
that you
interrupting,
wanna
Sam.
Yeah,
talk about.
Arfless, that's what
Right
we're talking
now,
about.
I'm trying to talk with you. You're interrupting,
You
Sam.
bombarded the show to
You
debate.
ahead.
bombarded my show under a false pretense. You claim that everyone, just like you claim that I ducked a debate with you under a false pretense. Have I ever?
That is what the Politicon people told
Oh,
me.
is that
I
what they
played
told you?
the audio
So you're just
of it.
lazy with your research?
And if big tech,
No,
I love when he
Continue
gives
with the
that.
lie.
Ooh.
You need to
They
research
said
and
you
say,
were
did Stephen ever accept?
They said
Let me
you were
explain to you. Let me explain to you.
They
Let me
said
explain to
you
you.
were
Hey,
booked,
whoa,
and
whoa,
then
whoa, whoa,
you
Sam.
dropped out and you
Sam,
literally
Sam,
had
sweetheart.
feet.
Sam, fake stand-up comic who we can't find any
We
footage
are.
about online. Let me finish.
I'm not a stand-up comic.
Oh, you're not? Okay, that makes sense because everything that I've seen is incredibly unfunny and unentertaining, which may explain the
I'm not
audience
a
number.
I want an irony alert, Steven.
Comedian.
How much have you watched of my
The
stuff,
irony
Stephen,
of-
that you
Sam,
think that
can I
your
answer your
audience
question?
wouldn't appreciate
Sam,
our discussing things?
Samuel, can I answer your question?
Yes.
So you have gone on, you've done the same thing with other comics. Everyone has a bigger audience than you. Because you said, I want to speak with Steven Crowder. You believe that at some point there was some acceptance? When have I ever done a Politicon? Ever? When have I as a matter of fact, in the last decade, I haven't done a single political conference.
How
I
can
hosted
you say-
CPAC for 4 years and stopped because they suck.
How
They
can you
don't
say
pay
you-
and they're full of losers.
What
And you've been
about Gavin
clamoring
McInnes'
for it,
show?
and it's a
Gavin
lie.
told me that you dropped out
How
of
can
doing
you
his show
say that
because
This is just
I was
hearsay and
going to go.
gossip.
But how can he say
I've never met more of a
your
woman.
career when he wants to keep
Well, I don't
debating?
need-
I don't
I don't
know.
need to
It's
talk
bizarre.
about any of it.
All right, okay.
Let's talk about the
So,
issue,
Ethan,
the
do you want to have a
CDC.
conversation, Ethan?
About
Let's
the
talk about
vaccine
big
because
tech.
Ethan, do you want to have a
Absolutely,
conversation?
I
You're going to
do.
hide.
You felt so
Absolutely,
strongly
I do.
about
Or
it.
big
So
tech.
why are you hiding behind Sam Cedar?
Oh, no.
Have
no,
a conversation
No, me and Sam are aligned. I'm
with
not
him.
hiding.
Well, you're just a liar,
Oh, so you're a
Ethan.
liar.
Because remember
You
we said,
brought
hold
in
on a second,
somebody
hold on a
else to
second.
debate.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it
yeah.
sort of feels
It's
like you guys
ridiculous.
are the ones who are hiding.
Really? Hiding?
Really?
No,
Being
this is
completely
actually...
open
Who
about it.
snuck in on you?
Who's the guy who never appears on
completely
stage,
open
never
about
does a live show,
But is a
never
comic.
even never even allows a shadow of comedy to be perceived on his program? It's just hiding.
Right.
Everything we do is out in the open. H3, you know
Steven, you're wearing
that we
a holster.
agreed.
So what?
Hold on a second, yeah? So? I want to normalize responsible gun ownership. Is that your debate? No wonder you had to bring in a hack for you.
You want to call it a...
I'm crying out loud. That was his change
Should we
strategy.
write it for you?
You have a holster, bro. You have a holster. As he takes advantage of mentally ill women for a show that just is dwindling. All right, okay. All right, Sam. You got it. You got it. I hope you have a wonderful highlight reel. Hope you enjoy Politicon.
Hold on. Let me just make
Hope you enjoy Politicon, Ethan. We'll release the private messages.
Take it easy.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It's adorable.
Oh.
Hey, Sam, one thing before I go. Can you take off your glasses? One thing before I go.
I
Can you
just
take
wanna
off your
see-
glasses?
we just wanna see if
I
there's
just want to
buttons.
see if you take them off. If you have the Velveteen Rabbit buttons. That's the only thing I'm
wanna
curious
see.
about. It's the only interesting part about it.
Or if there's a soul.
Just take off the glasses.
Let's debate.
Don't hide behind the glasses, Sam.
Don't say let's debate, Ethan. You've lost that opportunity.
Ethan's lost the debate. All right, this is sad. This is why we don't
Ethan,
debate.
shut up.
All right, good. You guys are good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Won't even take off the glasses. All right, yeah, you can give it the X. This is. I knew it. The guy just thought.
Was that all right?
The guy thought that. No, we're still going. The guy thought that we had no. I mean, we have the master. Quarterback. Can you put on your microphone?
Yeah.
Is he still on?
We have the master. No, I cut him off. We have the master file. We knew.
Yeah.
And this is exactly what happens. Like someone like a Sam Cedar who just
He didn't even wait. He
never lets you
immediately.
speak.
I like
It's
how he
just-
goes, your little leprechaun co-host, because he's still mad that I said he looked like a transgender Wayne and Garth. You know, that's just been eating at him for the last month.
Well, and this is the thing too, is we don't do debates based on a lie. Like I can call out Mike Tyson, I can call out Evander. It doesn't mean anything, right?
Yeah.
And so when someone says, "Hey, you said you would do this," and you just admitted that, of course, there's no proof of that. Well, I heard this from so and so. Yeah, but there's no evidence. We can bring up here the direct messages with. I hate to do this, but with Ethan, it was,
hey,
We'll talk, you and I, man to man. No one else will come in. Matter of fact, I was going to say, if I have my phone, I can take a picture right here. There's no prompter. It's just him on a call, and he's terrified. I don't know how someone like that can live their life as a man.
Well, he just also talked very cordially to you about family.
Oh, yeah.
But what I really hate about that is then he immediately pulled it, which shows no character, no class, a complete manipulation.
Well, look,
but here's the
he has a show that's dwindling. No one cares about it.
But
so then he wants the drama, and I actually want to have a conversation. But I'm not going to have a conversation. Here's my cutoff. A general, serious rule?
Yeah.
1/20th of the audience. Otherwise, I have no time in the day, and I'm debating every Twitter egg.
Well, right. But here's my point of how you win something very, very easily. Your whole point is you're talking about that you have questions about.
Right.
He claims that something you don't even have to think about.
Vinny.
That's a bold statement to make. So when you go to challenge him on that, his side has to explain why he feels that way. So he sneaks in another guy because he doesn't feel that way.
You have a holster, bro.
He's bought and paid for.
You have a holster,
bro.
That was his argument.
Let me show you how to use it.
You don't have to think about it, dude.
And here's the thing. I was really curious too, and then we'll go back to the show, I guess. I was really curious from someone like H3H3, who, well, you know, Quarter Black, you used to watch him. Made his bones. I mean, he has $15 million worth of real estate in Los Angeles. He made it all with anti-social justice warrior content, triggering feminists, snowflakes.
What's his name? Ethan what?
And not only that, but he was more aggressive than me. If you go back and watch, he talked about how he was demonetized.
Yeah, it was pretty aggressive.
He used the word like 50 times. And with context just said, I just love saying the word.
He's worth $20 million?
Which, it's not really couched in a joke. No. It's just him saying it.
Can you get millions of dollars for that?
Well, and I remember him back in the day.
I wonder
I
what word they
I didn't really like his
out.
content, but I remember I supported him where he said, hey,
I haven't
YouTube
either.
should actually find a way to monetize my content that's edgier and older, because networks would be lining out the door for older male content. So he was actually more aggressive in fighting the corporate censorship than me.
What monster?
And then one meeting with Susan Wojcicki, and he brags on his show about how he has the YouTube VP on text, on speed dial. And all of a sudden, he's saying, all lives matter is something that people shouldn't be allowed to say. That our attack on him is bordering on medical misinformation. That people should be deplatformed. I don't understand. People change their mind. I'm really curious, though, when you see someone who makes their entire living, who builds up their brand and their empire on anti-wokeness, on anti-corporate censorship, who then does a 180 and supports it at every turn. And I thought we would have had a good opportunity to discuss that, specifically Ethan and myself, not Sam Cedar, because Ethan was the one who said we should go with the CDC and World Health Organization.
Yeah. He was the one that had the arguments.
Those are the big tech. Those are the big tech guidelines.
Ethan didn't debate you for 8 seconds.
No, he was immediately
like, to this.
Quick.
To Sam Cedar.
All right.
Well, I gotta be honest.
Well, there you guys go. You guys got to see it now. How's everybody doing? I don't know. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go cook myself some food. You know what I mean? After I help Drunk Uncle real quick with his iPad problem, and then I'm gonna go cook myself some chicken, probably part of my diet. Or I might go get a burrito now that you guys keep talking about food the whole night. Anyways, how you doing, Drunk? You doing good? He's getting in quiet mode because he wants to hear this song, and he's got to do his little. He's got to say his goodbye. Well, I'm gonna thank you guys for being here tonight. We appreciate you very much. We enjoy having the chat room. We enjoy everybody here. Hope y'all come back tomorrow night, Friday night. I gotta go get me some Crown Royal. I'll be a little more excited tomorrow. What about you, Drunk Uncle? Moving the sprinklers. The Eddie Block Show. And do me a favor, guys, if you can, like, subscribe, and share. Come back later on and write another comment because it helps us build up with the algorithms. And yeah, Drunk Uncle, what did you forget? There we go, folks. We don't have a wet burrito today. They don't have a wet burrito at this place. But the only place I've seen a wet burrito is in San Jose that I've seen. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Drunk Uncle, you forgot one other thing. What do we forget?
China's asshole?
No.
Oh, night party people and strange animals.
Oh, you forgot one other thing. Steve Pence said it a minute ago. What?
Got the one in the chamber.
There you go. Right on. Is there a difference between a wet burrito and an enchilada? Yes, it's the sauce that they use is different. Definitely different. Anyways, and the food is, and what's inside is different. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate you being here. Y'all have a good night and stay out of trouble. Drunk Uncle is doing his beauty queen.
Yeah, double beauty queen. Woo.
No, wait, you gotta cup your hands. You gotta do that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I wasn't doing it right.